Hello everybody, welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue
if I made out with
fixing my headphones.
Would you pay attention to me?
Calm down. We continue Old World Blues in Fallout New Vegas. Day 2? Day 3? Day 2? Day 3? This is day 3 in Old World Blues. Yeah, it is. We beat every other DLC in 2 days, and I knew we weren't going to do that here, nor do I want to do it here. But it's even with that, it's going slower than I thought, which is good. Actually, I kind of wanted it to go slower. I hope that makes sense. Not only because the new show is out, and so I wanted people to be like, oh, the show's out. Let's check this game out. Oh, look at him down there. Look at him down there going to die. But also because, I really enjoy Old World Blues, and I rushed it the one time I played this DLC. Is it loud? Are the game noises loud? Okay, no, my own audio is so loud. Okay. That explains it. Today we're going to give the Pew Pew a shot. The Pew Pew, for those of you who don't recall, it shoots 5 at a time. So it holds 10 in there in its reservoir. I don't know how they distinguish their ammo. So, but it also has really high damage. So for the robots, I want to give the Pew Pew a shot. It's 100. Now the LAER, LAER, is 88, and it does bonus versus EMPs, robots, and power armor. But it kind of feels a little weak, so I don't know. Is a bonus critical chance better than bonus versus robots? I don't know the answer to that. And then versus our standard men, we've got a classic pistol here. And of course, we still have our laser rifle and our MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. So these things haven't gone anywhere. Am I still hearing static? Okay, just replace these headphones to stop that, and so now I know it's not the headphones. So good to know. The Pew Pew might be more of a shotgun than a beam, though. When I was testing it, it seemed to be a decent beam, but I would say it's probably not as accurate. Okay, so let's talk about what we are doing today. One of the things that I want to do more than anything. So before we leave this place, let's just be clear. We're going everywhere. I got the Explorer perk last time. Very happy with it. More happy with it than I thought it was going to be, honestly. I wish I had done it sooner. That's all I have to say. Is I let the guides on the internet convince me that it maybe wasn't a good idea. But no. It's actually an amazing perk, and I'm really happy with that. That being said, one of the things we're going to do before we leave here is we're going to visit every single location. Absolutely. Which also means now that I have noticed, I'm like, oh, I'll come back to that. I have to stop saying I'll come back to it because maybe I won't. Like the mysterious cave last time. But then we went ahead and we went in it. So, because how do I know if I've gone somewhere if I just keep saying I'll come back to it? So, so today we are going to continue our quest to quest the Old World Blues. And the name of that quest, we're going to do influencing people, which is find the upgrades to all the sinks. And then we also have a Brain's best friend, return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Borus. And we also have some other quests that we'll talk about. So I think where my head's at, I don't know where your all head's at. Actually, do I have his bowl? Oops. Shoot. I hope I didn't get rid of his bowl. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking of going to Gabe's bowl. Okay, good. I'm thinking of going down to the robots downstairs and having a long chat with them. So we didn't get to do that last time, so let's do that. And we also have some quest items to give them. I already know this one. So if we can maybe pick up some more quests or solve some quests with them. That's my plan. So here we are. We're going to the think tank. That's how we're starting today off. We're going to the think tank, and at a minimum, we're going to do the quest, A Brain's Best Friend. I also, because I wanted to just like get going when I got here, this DLC, that I also, the plan is to just explore. So let's do a quick little once around this whole place. See if we can get any information about these people before we do anything else. Oh. Okay, I should have looted this. Alright. Alright, all we're doing is looting. Looting and collecting information about these guys. Here. I don't think they can attack me, right? I don't think if there's anything I can do to get them to attack me. Because I can't attack them. So we're going to lockpick with impunity. Take a radiation suit. Don't need it. Alright, file cabinets. This room is not named, but it was a locked room, which is a little confusing. Ooh, boy, we got mentats everywhere. So, whose room is this? Do we know? Dr. Morbius's glasses. Okay, let's check those out. We picked up... wow! 10 explosion, 2 intelligence? That's actually... Those are really, really good glasses. Rootin' tootin' lootin', I like that. That's cool. So for my character, because I am already maxed out on explosion, that's not helpful. You can't go over 100 in this game. So, but 2 intelligence is really good also. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. Again, for me, I have 10 intelligence. So, not helpful. You can't go over 10 in this game, can you? No. So, literally, Dr. Mobius glasses are worthless to me, but still really cool. We're just gonna repair that. Okay. All right, Dr. Mobius glasses. Those are a keeper. Oh, these are like their little charging pods. These are their individual rooms. Okay, so we've got... In this one, we have medical stuff. And cages. So Mobius is all about the mentats. And then this person is all about the medical stuff. Probably... And mentats. Something tells me they all do mentats. So they probably just, like, they sleep on this thing, right? Is that what we're supposed to believe? If I came back at nighttime, would they be sleeping on here? Oh, I can't wait while I'm in here. Wait, what time is it? It's 3 a.m. Yeah, actually, where are they? Huh. Because I thought these were their individual rooms that they would rest in at night. This is the one with all the radios. Now remember, we went to Higgs Village, and Higgs Village has an analog of... That's the wrong word. Higgs Village has a similar setup in terms of they all have a room there also. And like one of those rooms had a bunch of radio equipment and communication equipment, and so yeah. I think as we get to know their personalities, we'll be able to...
Have you done all we asked?
You're literally right here.
If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Nice. I literally saw them and I forgot that that's what they look like. So it's like, where are they? They're here. They're just hanging out. Empty trunk. Take that pre-war book. Okay. Ooh. This could be really useful to repair my own armor, so I'll have to just remember that this is here. I can use this to repair. Oh, lots of pre-war. Take those drained energy cells. Nice. I do have 1,000 ammo of just energy cells because that's what I get here. That's what everything drops here. So that's another reason why I'm planning on using that. Sexy sleepwear. Oh, broken mirror. Oh. So this person, this is the doctor that's, we'll call him hypersexual maybe, and she's big into vanity. So, you know, we get a sense of people. I won't spoil it, but yeah, they got new use for those rooms. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll take these scrap electronics all day. Now this is the robot doctor who's into, I guess, electronics. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not bad. Howdy, hope your day has been good for you, partner. By the way, I just said that because it's full of New Vegas. Yes. Welcome to the show, Gavin. It is... Today's so far so good. I mean, we literally just started because we had our pre-show where I just stand here and talk about nothing. But now we are here looting. Okay, so we looted the whole top, and now we're going to loot the whole bottom. A deluxe chemistry set. What would we like? Let's create some stems. 5 stem packs. Okay, no joke. Let's take everything but shot glasses. We love looting. Mentats. There's so many mentats here. We're not even talking to you all yet. I was actually hoping, maybe this is a little naive, but I was hoping that I was going to find some stuff in the rooms that would, like, I don't know, help me get to know them. Oh, what was that? It was bulk ammo of something, but I didn't see what it was. Because I grabbed it too quick. Oh, well. Oh, energy cells. Perfect. That's what I want to use. That's what we're going to be. We're going to be trying to use the pew pew and use the energy cells. And if the pew pew doesn't work, we're going to switch over. Oh, we got Muggy. We got Muggy, Gavin. We got Muggy, and yeah, I'll give you a quick recap. So our first day it felt like we were spent mostly just talking to them. That was our first day here, and then we did the sonic emitter upgrade. That was day 1. That all took that whole time. Then oh yeah, nice. Then day 2, we did all my friends have off switches. That took way longer than I had planned. That was pretty much the whole day. And so now, here we are. Joker is torturing me and did not upgrade Muggy until last. A little bit. A little bit. I wanted to save the best for last because I had all those mugs to give him. So, today we're going to do the finished circuit of finding all the upgrades. And so here's what I'll say, Gavin. We do backseating welcome. Absolutely. No story spoilers. So that's... I have played this before, but not everybody has. And also, I've only played it one time, and I truly rushed it and don't remember a ton of stuff. I have no idea how the conflict resolves in this, or even what the conflict is. So, backseating totally welcome, though. So, what we're going to do after I finish exploring here, for example, is I want to start getting all the upgrades. So if there's an upgrade that's not like on this list or one of the implants or something, then like, yeah, absolutely tell me where that's at. Like that's how we're approaching this game. So definitely feel free. Okay, I've looted everything. And I did not learn any more about them, which is unfortunate. And let's see, and I can't access any of the computer terminals. So let's just let's go in order. Let's talk to Dr. Borus because we already have a quest for him.
Those leg things.
I love my legs. I have legs every day. Okay, here we go.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Oh. All of a sudden a bunch of new quests just popped up. Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus.
Oh boy.
As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
This guy is rough. So he designed the test, which is why he said a horrible thing about his high school friends. Like, let it go, people. Some of you might even be in high school right now. This has been my experience. I had an okay high school experience. Maybe that's because things were a little rougher for me early on, so it, like, comparison-wise, it wasn't that bad. But, like, literally 10 minutes after high school is over, like, I didn't give a crap. It was all gone. It's like, it didn't matter. I had like 3 friends from high school that I kept in touch with. And now that's down to 2. And that's fine. Well, no, it's back to 3. I'm gonna see one of them today. I don't know if you're watching, but I'll see you later. But like, we weren't even like great friends. We just like knew each other. We were acquaintances. That's the best part, is people that you're not even friends with. Later, you're like, oh wow, these are actually really cool people, and I just had no idea. It's like, let it go. Yeah, this guy needs to let it go, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not your pet. I'm gonna not put in quotes. I'm gonna say your dog.
What?
I didn't kill Gabe.
Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel.
I hope it's guilt.
I can't quite pin it down.
Okay. Update, for those of you watching for the first time, we do not do speech checks. Well, we don't pass speech checks. And we're at such a high level now that we are actually going to have to start putting... Okay, I really am getting tired of the green popping through. We're going to have to use console commands to get rid of points. But, yes. Oh, the bio. Thank you, Uncle John. We don't do speech checks. But I would like... It's just annoying that I can't... There's no other way to solve this. That's annoying to me. That it's like, oh, shoot, I didn't add my perks that I got last time. Yes, if you type ! perks, you see my perks, and I literally forgot to add Professional and Explorer. Oops. Okay. Oh, why did I put better criticals on special? Oh boy, I've messed my own commands up. So I guess we're just gonna not dig into that more which is really unfortunate because the thing I like about New Vegas is they have alternate solutions to things, but I have criticized them in also saying that those alternate solutions are almost always just speech. And now here I am. I did the work to get the bowl. I did the work to do the other quest. So the alternate solution should be speech, but now it looks like the only solution is speech, and that part's disappointing. Gavin, you asked if I have the bark. I did collect the bark. I haven't done anything with it. I have the bark. And you said in your first playthrough you had to kill the think tank. Well, we'll see. I might do it. We'll see. Well, thank you for the follow. So I'm going to say I have other questions.
Submit your question. Thanks so much for sparing Gabe. I know he's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
I kind of hate this guy for being mean to his dog. So maybe I will end up killing him. I don't actually know how, but don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's a story spoiler. Okay, what do you do here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Borus, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky night stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
So this guy literally created all the horrible creatures that we have to fight. Which explains why they don't have natural predators and they're doing so well. I'm having thoughts of the ending of this, which I truly don't remember the ending because I rushed this DLC. I played it one time when it came out, so like whatever, 15 years ago, 13 years ago, and I'm having this internal conflict with my character, which is my character being the Tech Scavenger, somebody who grew up learning science and technology kind of on his own, and I'm kind of wondering how I don't quite know how he's feeling yet. I have to sit with this for a little bit more, but partially I'm feeling that this is like what's wrong with science. Like these people have taken science and not like the followers of the apocalypse who are trying to help people. They're trying to just science for science sake, but then part of me is like science for science sake is sometimes where you get some of the most fun and interesting stuff. Like, I didn't even know what was going to happen, kind of thing. But then he made Cazadors. It's like, do we need to make Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
Science! Picture a guy in the grown-up from Weird Science. I really liked that movie when I was younger. I know they made a show. The show was okay too, actually. But I really liked that movie. I watched that probably a couple of years ago and was like, this movie is weird. They don't make movies like that anymore. Says Old Man Joker. Okay, what makes you think they haven't escaped?
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
Okay, they're all over the Mojave.
No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
They breed also.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
I'm going to call him out. Go ahead. You're terrible at it.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
Well, you don't seem to have a grasp on your own research. I hope I get to prove him wrong. I don't know how I would. Maybe there's data on my Pip-Boy, but there's Cazadors. I have Cazador eggs. That's proof enough.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond. I was at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
This guy, I hate him. When did you create the Cazadors?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Okay, so if he made him in 2003, I mean, obviously he doesn't know what he's talking about, ultimately. But if he made him in 2003, they bred for, 75 years-ish, and then the bombs fell, and all this radiation weird stuff happened, and then it's been 200 years. It would explain a little bit why it's not his fault how much they've mutated and how far they've gone, but it doesn't sound like that's necessarily true. Uncle John, you're saying you think Morbius did it. Like made him bigger. So, maybe. Well, we're going to keep going. So, we're starting off today with a lot of talking.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying robo-scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
I'm trying to decide if all of Big Mountain being destroyed is a bad thing. Tell me about this radar fence.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us, and anything without a brain also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
The fence doesn't make much sense to me. It actually does. It doesn't make much sense, but I'm not going to say that because he insults me enough. I'm going to say, so if I get my brain back, I can leave.
What? Why would you do either of those things? That is madness.
It's Sparta!
There is nothing outside Big Mountain. We're pretty sure. We would know. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright.
Let it go,
Who's
dude.
laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Let it go, dude. Let it go. There is a whole world beyond this place. Nothing I'm a little frustrated because nothing I say matters. They just deny me. Like, let me explain. It's very funny that they're so ignorant, right? It is the classic hyper-intelligence, hyper-ignorance. That's funny. That's a good joke. The joke's wearing a little thin when it's 18 different bits of the same conversation. The joke. You know what I mean? Like, at what point does it go, oh, God, you're right, or, oh, no, did I, there has to be a payoff to the joke. So far, there's no payoff because it's the same joke 8 times in a row now. So now here's time number 9.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Like, he has his own internal consistency.
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
Okay. It's really too bad there's also no payoff for the Gabe dog bowl thing. I didn't kill Gabe, and I got his dog bowl, and then I can't do anything unless I have 45 speech. Like, that's kind of... I can't use science, or I can't use anything else. I don't really like that. Why does Klein want these particular technologies? Oh yeah, I forgot. My main quest is going around collecting technologies for Dr. Klein, and I have one of them. I've completely forgotten that that's what I was doing. That's the main story, so let's ask about that.
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Okay. I might skip some of this dialogue about the Big Empty.
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are your manners? It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
So the real life inspiration for the Big Empty, apparently, or Big Mountain, is it's kind of amalgamation of several things. So the Nevada National Security Site near Death Valley, and it incorporated ideas like Dome Mountain, apparently. So this is not firsthand knowledge here. I'm like literally looking this up, and then what else? And then, and then the National Critically Experiments Research Center. That, I must be reading that wrong. And a cannon test site for the military. So that's kind of like all of those things together. That seems about right. That seems about right. Well, hello. Thank you for the raid. OHE bad. Oh, he bad. There we go. Wow. Sorry. I know you've told me that before. my brain remembers. How's the New Vegas going for you still? Well, we're in Big Mountain, and we're in Old World Blues, and I worry that we're like so close to the end of the game. So, but thank you for the raid. We have one more DLC. I don't know what else we have to do in Nevada still. In the Mojave. We have like 2 hours in the Mojave before the end of the game, but we're doing all the DLCs. So our plan is to basically 100% the Old World Blues here, but we're liking it so far. We started Old World Blues with a lot of dialogue. I get overwhelmed when there's too much dialogue in a game. And now I have already noticed thus far, this is very dialogue heavy. So what we might do, this is like for my own ADHD and like stimulus patterns. I don't know how you all feel. What we might do is talk to one more doctor after him and then go do a couple quests and then come back. So like, I know that sounds kind of funny, but it really does. It really does mess with me. But yeah, thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Oh, Fallout 3. Fallout 3. I mentioned this like just like a month ago or 2 months ago. Radroach is not on Fritz. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I hit a follower goal. How exciting. Twitch set that goal for me automatically, but I do still appreciate it. I said this before, that there's all these rumors about if they're going to remaster New Vegas. This was around like Fallout Day last month. And then they just kind of, well, they did what they did. People were not super happy with that. But I said back then, I was like, if they remaster Fallout 3, then I'll play it. But now I'm like, do I just want to play Fallout 3 like 6 months from now, regardless of a remaster? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so anyways, that's where my brain's at. We got to take some space between Fallout games, but either way, we're loving it. You're playing Tale of Two Wastelands. Part of me wishes I had just done Tale of Two Wastelands, honestly, but I didn't. I did Fallout New Vegas because now I can't play Fallout 3 and then do Tale of Two Wastelands. So I don't know. I can't. It's too late now. But I didn't even know that existed. And then I saw that and was like, this exists? That's a massively ambitious project. All right. Back to the game. I mean, not that you can't continue to talk to me. I'm just going to click on some options here. I saw the expanse for the balcony. You've made a mess of this landscape. The crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant... Well, we're not going to say that one. Look, my arm's blocking it. That's this is the DLC with the crudest language, I would say. You've made a mess of this landscape.
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore. So the crater became our testing grounds. For science!
Yeah, I was self-censoring. You know, that's a good point, Uncle John. I think when we do Fallout 3, because we're going to do Fallout 3 eventually. When we do Fallout 3, we'll probably keep that Wednesday nights and then keep Saturdays for our cartoon days, our indie game days. You have a great rest of your day too. Yeah. Yeah, get some rest or off to work there. Indeed. And then Rad Roaches says you're playing this DLC right now. That's good timing. All right. Well, I think in terms of like main story, we're about halfway through, so I don't want to give you any spoilers. We've already collected the sync upgrades, but we haven't done like the main story because I get tired of talking to people. But let's click on test cities.
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault Tech was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
These are like completely amoral, like horrible scientific monsters, right? Yeah, we're not okay with slaves. Uncle John knows we are anti-slaves. And these days, that's taking a stance, apparently. Yeah. And we've seen their experiments in the Sierra Madre. We've seen their experiments in elsewhere, too, so...
Boom!
I know how we want this to end.
Quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped.
I don't know what my ending choices will be, but I'm telling you, after this conversation and after what I've seen here, I am leaning towards go ahead and just destroying this place. Because I have yet to see, now we're only on our first doctor here, I have yet to see them make a case of how they're helping the world. Again, the followers piece together old technology to try to help the world. The Brotherhood try to, I guess, like, monopolize the technology to prevent it from destroying itself. At least there's some moral code there. The NCR are trying to essentially reestablish normality. Mixed results, right? The Legion are trying to just be like a violent dictator, slavers. And then we have these doctors, although they are not trying to take over the world, their moral stance is essentially... Wouldn't it be fun if we just, like, did crazy things to people just to see what would happen? That's not a philosophy. Yeah, I'm whatever my feelings as of right now are, I'm cool with this guy being dead. And he was mean to his dog.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
At least the Legion are nice to their dogs. The Legion take care of their dogs better than the NCR do, though. I made a short about on YouTube. I made a short about the NCR not taking care of their dogs, and a lot of people did comment that the Legion take care of their dogs better, and I think that's actually true. Yeah, the AI are more likable. The sync companions? Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how this thing is going to end, and don't tell me. Backseating welcome, but no spoilers. I'm really feeling... Okay, we're very dialogue heavy. I mentioned that too much dialogue kind of overwhelms me. I know that sounds dumb, but it does. I think it's because I like to talk, and I can't talk when there's dialogue happening. So we're going to... So that's Dr. Borus. That's the only one we had the actual, like, quest for, a quest that we couldn't resolve because we technically, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Borus, and it didn't let us because we don't have the speech check. All right, let's talk to him again. Sorry. Nope, wrong doctor. Oh.
The lobotomite.
Let's try the Gabe's bowl thing. Okay, there is a speech check. We are allowed to fail speech checks. So let's go ahead and click on the failed speech check to try to resolve this quest.
Oh, well, it is of no consequence. Gabe gave himself for science, as we all have.
Gabe didn't consent. Alright. We technically completed a Brain's best friend. Yeah, boy, I'm having real negative feelings about this group. Let's talk to one more. We're going to talk to one more, and then we're going to go out and explore, and then come back and talk to the rest.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
So far, I mean, she's coming on a little strong. Let's be clear, and our character has no interest in interpersonal relationships. But she doesn't seem like a horrible monster, so let's go ahead and talk to her.
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming the words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Oh yeah, Rad Roaches, you had said that you've played this a bunch of times. Okay, no worries about spoilers then for you. When it comes to this DLC, why read into it like we're taking bag batch of LSD? Oh, that's an interesting concept. I have more to say about that I will not share. Okay, well, at least for her, it's not a speech check; it's perception. I can't help but notice your fascination with the human body.
What? Nonsense.
I can do a perception check. Oh, are we gonna flirt with her? I think it's okay to flirt with her a little bit for science. Close now. Partially, we're going to talk about my character here. Not me, the human, but my character. My character does not want any interpersonal relationships, but also knows that there can never be anything between this robot and I, so maybe it's okay to flirt a little bit. It feels like Arcade was flirting us a little bit, and we were flattered, but again, no interpersonal relationships. Close eyes, breathe deeply, then stretch languidly. Turn and cough roughly, then slowly scratch nose. Alright, I'm gonna scratch my nose.
What? What are you doing?
Oh. We now have a quest. We just started a quest coming out of her shell. Do we do the other things?
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Let's keep going.
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
Ooh. There's a weird dialogue in this game. I think you're right, Red Roaches. Like, this... Look at this as, like you're on drugs. My two options are, why don't you just give in? There's nothing wrong with looking at the human body, which is like, okay, that's true, weird, but okay. And then the other one is, you're all a bunch of hypocrites claiming superiority, but you miss being human, admit it. I don't think I've heard her say that. I think the other ones have said that. So I'm going to go with this top one. It's a little more honest.
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
I could come back from time to time, just to breathe if you want. I'll tell the others if you don't make it worth my while. I'm not going to blackmail her for, like, having emotions. Like, anything that can connect her to humanity might actually be to the benefit of humanity.
Would you? I feel so ashamed, but yet so intrigued. You'll need to give me a rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo.
Oh, she's going.
Woo. Purple, woo. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Ba-ba, bloop. Whew. Last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Wow. She got drained energy cells all over us. Shoot, an ad is going to run, whether I want to or not. So we're gonna run an ad here. Sorry, folks. I was hoping to finish this dialogue before and then run an ad. All right, I'm gonna give her a real teddy bear because I brought a teddy bear. And then we're gonna go do what we said. We're gonna go explore because this is a lot of dialogue. Although that was pretty heavy.
Whatever for?
Well, I thought you liked them. You keep referring to them.
No, I like teddy bears.
Are you sure your words aren't jumbled?
Teddy bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms, breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
Well, technically I'm a lobotomite, but I'm also not a lobotomite. You know, we've already been down this road. Moving on.
Very well.
I really thought I was going to give her a teddy bear. That's too bad. Why did you remove my brain and how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols.
Well, this is interesting. I mean, that is the question. If this is a normal procedure, so they have people who wander in here, they remove their brain and then turn them into essentially janitor security guard slaves. Peachy, right? I like her a little bit less now. And I went through the same procedure, but it didn't take. So how am I still talking and walking?
That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it sloped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again.
Okay. It's funny to ask this after everything we've been to, but who are you and what do you do here exactly?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
We'll go with a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
Sometimes people call me the courier.
Oh, a mailman.
More than a
A
mailman.
delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Oh, tell me about the other courier that I keep hearing about.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
What?
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs. My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
More than I want to know what the conversation is, I want to know how or why he wasn't lobotomized. So, okay, this is a little bit of the problem I'm having, folks. A little bit of the problem I'm having is, as soon as we're done talking to her, I want to be done. Because this is a little too conversational heavy. We've been going for about an hour with these folks. That's a little too much for me. I'll be just full transparency. It's too much for my brain. So, I want to go out and do some quests, but every time I talk to them, I keep getting more quests. So, you know what? In a world of fast travel, it's going to be fine to just pop back out there. This is not Fallout 4 survival mode, where we had to, like, maximize every single trip because it would take so long to run somewhere. So, okay, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Okay. I'm gonna continue with my plan of finish talking to her, going out and doing some of the quests, and then coming back. Yeah, we'll still finish talking to her though. So I do want to actually get these things done. Can you tell me about Dr. Morbius?
Mobius, a monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
Okay. I feel a strange peace in here.
It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
So if I get my brain back, I'm gonna get it back. Let's ask her if I can shut it off. Let's see her reaction to that.
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain, and we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Why didn't you extract from the other courier? But maybe I'll find that out when I do that quest, because we got another quest. I don't understand how the tech Klein wants will help.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain.
Yeah, tell me more about this place.
Now Crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see. No matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Tell me about them.
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why'd you say 3-1?
Because 3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
De-traumatization. Oh, this is Christine. This is Christine.
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way.
So as far as we know, the courier who is the subject of the last DLC, whose name I forgot, that was here. Christine was here following Father Elijah, and that's who is here. So that's what they're talking about, but they've also just gotten a bunch of lobotomites randomly, but they don't kind of like name them or care about them, which makes sense because I don't care about them either, from a story point of view. I've had other questions. Uncle John says, exposition, get out of there ASAP. I'm feeling the same way. All right, so, however, we have also picked up a bunch of quests while we're here, which is like, sort of partially frustrating because I'm like, I want to not be picking up quests. I want to be doing quests. But here we go. We looted these, so let's go ahead and give ourselves some auto stim pack injectors. Let's recycle fuel while we're here. Recycle. We picked up a bunch of different energy cells and stuff, so we're going to go ahead and just do this recycling. And we're not optimizing. Normally I optimize, but I'm feeling personally like ammo's a little limited, so I'm a little nervous about that. Rule of theater, show don't tell. Totally. Yes. This is very dialogue heavy. I would say I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is something that even like somebody has said on the internet, but to me it seems like here, I'm just gonna pop that in now. There. That's not technically where that goes. So we're gonna pop in Dr. Mobius's glasses, radiation suit, and then scientist scrubs. We picked up a lot of stuff. So I would say that just in my general estimation, the fact that I haven't even talked to all of them yet, if you exhaust all the dialogue in this game, it has to be 3 hours of just talking to them, right? You're using a mod that turns the sink into a player's home? I mean, it kind of is your home, right? Am I wrong? That's right? Or do you mean like this is accessible from the Mojave and you don't have to keep coming back here? Yeah, so yeah, let's get out of here. We've got a billion weapon repair kits, by the way, folks. We have so many raw ingredients to make weapon repair kits. It was pretty nice. All right, we're gonna just drop off our loot that we just picked up, and we do have things organized. We have things organized. Pre-war book. We've got lots of organizations. We're gonna talk to Muggy too. I literally have enough equipment just to make like 8 more weapon repair kits right now just from looting in there. That is the one thing that I was actually really nervous about, was repairing my weapons. And no joke, we could probably make 30 weapon repair kits already. We've made 15 of them. Between streams I made a bunch. Here we go, let's talk to Muggy.
Oh, please, please!
Oh no. I don't have any. Oh, but he'll give me 50 energy cells. Nice. Okay, all right, we're almost out of here. Yeah, you know, all right, this is not where they go, but this is this locker, by the way, is where I put stuff that I'm going to deal with later. All right, it's 6 a.m. Perfect. We actually prefer to be traveling during the daytime, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. All right, nice little break from the dialogue. Let's do some exploring, probably some shooting. Some shooting, some hunting, and whatnot. Okay, so we just picked up a bunch more quests, and I do want to like learn about this exposition. I want to hear about Dr. Elijah. I want to hear about the courier. I want to hear about Christine's experience and all of that. But it's just a little too much right now. Okay. All right, let's there's no like, I don't know what the best space to go is.
That my zone is forbidden to you.
Okay, with the talking. All right, great. All right, let's go to Signal Hills Transmitter. We will walk there because if I... Now, this is actually the potential... Yeah, these things are kind of like in caverns. These zones that we already went to, that area is very much like in a cavernous area. So I don't know if that will actually work in terms of going in there. So let's walk there manually. We are likely to run into enemies. So lobotomites, we're going to use handguns or this gun. And for Robo Scorpions, we're going to attempt to use the Pew Pew and see how that goes. Just because it's high damage, we're gonna see. And in addition to going to the actual quest locations, well, we're going to stop by because remember, our goal is to go everywhere. We are going to also, what's the name of this place? X12 Research Center. Before we even do our quest, we're going to pop in here because here it is. Look at this, X12 Research Center. What's in here? I don't know. We're going to find out. Our goal is to 100% this whole zone, so... Oh, look, an active terminal. That's nice. It's kind of been a little weird how few terminals actually are usable in this game. Like, surprisingly weird. Considering it's the science one. Obviously, we're gonna take the coffee mug for our buddy Muggy. All right, let's read the terminal. Okay. X12 request assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 harnesses. Sadly, a member of our team choked on a buffalo gourd seed. Okay, have I read this already? I'm sending over the gun. And then we've had another unfortunate occurrence. Okay, so they've sealed the duct. I've actually might have read this, but... Well, I didn't come in here because it was loaded, but I wonder if that information is on other terminals. So let's... Oh! Okay, well, the violence has started. Who is even shooting at me? I don't think that hit anybody.
Hey, we'll turn out the lights.
Literally, the second I removed the force field, it started shooting at me. So Red Roach says, right, but the kitchen has a mod. Oh, hold on. This guy is doing some serious damage to me. And now he's dead. Did he think about that? Oh! That scared me. Somebody popped up right in front of me. They just teleported. Okay. Well. I hate that about this game. This level. Alright. We're going to take a healing powder. I know it removes a perception, but I don't really care. And then we're going to... Stim pack. And then we're going to shoot this guy. Did you notice me do 0 damage to that guy? Okay, let's pull out our laser rifle. Wow. That is crazy. Because of Grim Reaper Sprint, I got a little bit... This guy looks like he's a little more dangerous. 0%. Wow. So anyways... The kitchen has a mod change, so the sink to the player home with more rooms. Oh, okay, so you can like... I like that. Man, there's so many good mods. Look at this! 199 electron charge packs, 6 energy cells. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need microfusion cells, but they're gonna throw everything at me that's not a microfusion cell. This gun uses microfusion cells. I'm down to 600 ammo. 600 regular ammo, and I have about 400 optimized, so I have a lot. but I use a lot every time I go out. Wow, this was, human flesh. Yeah, we'll take it. I don't love being ambushed. I don't love it. Hey, microfusion cells. And the multi-pulse rifle. Alright. Well, that was, a nightmare factory. Why did I loot that? Whew, okay. Well... That honestly scared me. Hey, another one of these things. All right. Well, looks like we'll be heading back to the base relatively early to drop this stuff off. We have 2 K9 guns. I'll go in all these doors, but first I want to go all the way down. I see no other enemies, but that doesn't mean anything in this... Oops, wrong button. That doesn't mean anything in this DLC because they'll just come at you. Let's create some stims. I love making 5 stim packs. So we're already up stim packs this episode. Yeah, there we go. We're actually doing pretty well on stim packs. Light switch upgrade, smart lights. There we go. So the light switches, from our conversation with the light switches, what they do is they will produce a light that will create a semi-permanent effect on you, like an upgrade, and I'm guessing this one makes you smarter. Alright, anything else in here? There were lobotomites walking around, so... Alright, I'll take your coffee pot, just because it's literally my way. Every one of these, I'm just looking at them going, that's another weapons repair kit. That's another weapons repair kit. Well, there you go. That's another weapons repair kit. Actually, I think the lowest on scrap metal, ironically. That's the one that usually is not the issue, but this DLC, they give you a lot of the other stuff. I know, there's a fan there. We can't open it. Or we can't take it. Fallout 4, I became quite obsessed with desk fans because they're the best item in the game. Take that flame refuel. I would say the flame refuel is good for selling because it's weightless, but the vendor here restocks every 4 days. 4 days that you're not in the sink, by the way. And I have way too much stuff to sell. They can't even buy it anyways, so... okay, great. So these doors actually were pretty pointless. Okay, I think that's everything? Did I loot everything on the bottom? I mean, that's... No, hold on. Let's check. Alright, I thought these doors... Okay, so we've got... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Did I loot that? Looted that. Coffee mug. Okay, we got the light switch. That's probably going to be the most important thing here. We did the chemistry set. None of these terminals are active. Clipboard. Alright, some throwing axes. That's a weird place for throwing axes. Wonder glue. Okay, there we go. We got almost everything the first try. That's not too bad. Yeah, I do love a desk fan, Uncle John. I do. It was to a point in Fallout 4 where when I saw a desk fan, I genuinely got happy. All right, let's save. Okay, we might be ambushed. Most of the ambushes come when you do something quest-related. I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. That is annoying. It's annoying because I'm actually hidden. I don't know if that's what you're doing.
Down for the foreseeable future until weapon testing is resolved.
There we go. All right, folks. I know we were just here. But we're like literally just going to drop off everything we just picked up We'll deal with it someday in the future, either selling it, repairing it, whatever. So we're not going to deal with it right now, but yeah, I don't want that fresh apple either. Copy, all right, this is all the stuff I deal with between streams, is organizing everything and selling it. All right. I'm sure I missed something, but I look at my weight, and my weight's 95, or 59, rather. Oh, dyslexia. And so it's like, that's fine. Okay. Danger. Okay. Not an amazing shot. Don't come at me. This game is so dependent on criticals, or at least, sorry, not the game, my build. My build is so dependent on criticals. These guys can take 1 shot, or they can take 8 shots. Two dogs, and I just went through 24 shots. Do you see this? What is happening? I am using my normal ammo, and the normal ammo is not great. I think that the optimized ammo that removes some amount of damage threshold, I think that actually really makes a difference for armored enemies. I didn't think it did until this moment. This has got to be the craziest DLC. Every direction there are enemies. And I have nearly 100 sneak. Also, can we just remember that? That I have nearly 100 sneak, and I am almost always in caution. That's sad. Or danger. Whew. Okay. And now we continue our journey. Well, I didn't even loot any of these things. Well, yeah, I should have pulled up the Pew Pew. I actually didn't. I should have done it. I thought the robot dogs were not going to be difficult. So, this is my normal laser rifle, which usually does great. So, alright, the next time we see an armored enemy and we're up close, let's try to remember the Pew Pew. Oh, no wonder he wasn't doing any damage. That guy was coming at me with a BB gun. I was literally thinking, there is not a lot of damage happening from that guy. Alright. We're going to repair the goggles with the mask. And we're going to repair the patient gown. Never mind, it's already full. So we're going to repair ours with the jumpsuit. There we go. This patient gown, in case you're wondering, is literally 1 weight. And it is just meant to repair our own armor because we have the jury rigging perk. So I carry it just to repair my armor. We got the tunnel perk, which I
wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
I just realized, Uncle John, we're so delayed on the perks. I also didn't put in my perk for the tunnel rat, or whatever it's called. We have not updated our perk list, folks, because this one's actually... I've been surprised by 2 perks. Tunnel Runner, which makes sneak faster. I didn't realize how much I was going to enjoy that. And Explorer perk, which gives you every location on the map. Both of those perks I've been surprised by. I put off both of them thinking, it's not really worth it. But out here, see, I'm in danger. Like, I don't want to be sneaking around everywhere just because it's so slow. And then boom, now it's not slow. So there we go. Oh. You know what it is? I know it's not a huge difference, but I'm not wearing my lucky glasses. I'm wearing the thing that gives me a little bit more endurance and some regeneration. And I'm going to stick with that. I'm going to stick with it for the DLC because I think it's fitting for this DLC. But I am now realizing that that's partially why I feel weaker. I'm not critting as much. I really do believe that. I see your little head popping up. Oh, nice axe. Oh, never mind. He's got a gun, too. Oh, and he's quick with it. Do you see him pull that out? It's like Billy the Kid. All right, one at a time. Let's prioritize the one shooting us. Oh, darn it. That's something I prefer about Fallout 4. Is when your target gets behind cover or whatever, and all of your future shots are missing. Then, then you can cancel your VATs. Can't cancel your VATs in this game. You get a leaf blower? Is that a weapon? No, it's a junk item? Weird. All right, I'm about done with looting them because I don't want anything they have anyways. Yeah, all right, we're good. We're good on loot. I mean, okay, if they shoot me with an energy weapon, then I want their energy weapons. But other than that, I'm done on loot. I don't need any more money. I have 50,000 caps of things to sell already. So yeah, let's just continue. And we're still in caution. We're always in caution. We haven't even done our first location for this quest. It's so funny. Oh, do you hear the bubbling sound? That's so interesting. Do you think we go... yeah, okay, we go up here. Yeah. Looks like we go up here. All right, we're on our way to the Signal Hills transmitter. And here we are. We just got there. Let's loot. Before we go inside the building, let's explore a tiny bit. And, shocker, somebody's shooting at us. Shocker. Who? You? All right. Let's pull out the pew pew here. I know they're very far away, but they are armored enemies. Oh, actually, well, no, we should be using this for these guys. We should be using this for these guys anyways. Yeah. It does bonus damage versus robots. That's a noticeable difference. If they were closer, I would try the pew pew, but this is a noticeable difference. Sure, I'll hit his tracking centers. So Uncle John says, in your research, it says that you can't sneak because Morbius, who's the big eye, knows where you are and is relaying that to the enemies. That's the story explanation. But the real explanation is they goofed up the coding and sneaking is reversed. So you can sneak... So you can be sneak critical if you're sneaking, so be careful. Oh, that's funny. Huh. So, like, they can get sneak attack criticals on me. Alright, I'll stand up to shoot.
for your country?
Okay. I like the story explanation. I do like that. There are, oh, well. Ouch. I really wish I brought my compliance regulator. All right, it's pew pew time. And I'm going to use an implant just because we're so close already that I can't use VATS. Let's... Boy, when it does a critical, that does a lot of damage. But when it's not doing a critical, that's a little rough. A little rough on that reload. We've got 1 billion stim packs. Let's actually use them, huh? Instead of patching the bug, they just wrote it into lore. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I understand. Alright, it is my determination, based on a very small sample size, that I think the I don't know how to pronounce the name of this gun, but the LAER, I think it's a little better versus robots than the Pew Pew. So I know we kind of partially investigated that last time. That is still my opinion. And then lobotomites, I really need to switch over to my pistol that doesn't use ammo, the hyperbreeder, because I am running out of ammo. All right. Do a little save. Okay. Here, before we do that, do a quick little look around. No, we're good. All right, sorry. One more loop around, and then we're going to go in the building. I know I keep saying we're going to go in the building, but...
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
It's kind of funny. All right, let's go. I'll start with this gun out, only because... Oh, is it just literally this tiny little building? That's so funny. I keep forgetting that. Oftentimes the quest locations are the smallest locations. All right. I'm also assuming we're going to probably be ambushed on the way out, but I've been very bad about predicting that. We keep getting ambushed when I'm not expecting it, which is the best kind of ambush from a gameplay point of view. That's the actual proper type of ambush. Okay, here we go. Barter skill book. I just have like 100 skill in everything, but meanwhile I'm still picking up recipes for books. Whatever. All right. I'm waiting till the last second to pick up the thing we're actually here for. So this is the auto dock upgrade for hair styling enhancements. That seems a little silly. That's like literally what I was here for? Or no? No. Yes? Yes. No? No. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Okay, sorry. I didn't look closely enough. The quest brought me here, but not into the building. Whatever I'm looking for is outside the building. That's kind of funny. It's on the roof. There's something on the roof. There's something on the wing. Oh, that's why this topography is the way it is. It's an easy access to the roof. Aha! Aha! Look at this. We've got a bedroll. All right. We've got story. We've got environmental storytelling. Okay. Oh, 72 electronic charge pack. 27 energy cells, the opposite of 72. 16 microfusion cells, 73. I'll take it. Activate ham radio. Let's go ham on that radio. And then, of course, main computer upgrade. LAER mod prismatic lens. How do I... Oh, and Elijah's advanced. Okay, hold on. And then torn journal page. Oh, we've got some good stuff up here. Oh, this is a nice little detour we've made. Let's look at the journal page first. All right. Sorry. Let's see who signs off on this because I need to know what voice to do. All right, I'm gonna pre-read it real quick because I want to get the voice right. Oh, I guess it would be Elijah's, right? Okay, because it's his gun. To clarify, with Sneak 100 plus, they have perception of 100 plus. They have a perception of 5, which means your Sneak is 5. To add insult to injury, their perception was supposed to be 4. Or... Their perception... Okay, I think I messed up what you're saying, but I think I understand. Like the Sneak is so bugged in here that me having 100 Sneak doesn't really help at all. And they have insanely high perception because of a typo. Set up camp here after the Yangtze attack. 2 exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up a remote link so I can access at any time. Need to find a spot closer to the north train tunnel with clear broadcast, LOS, line of sight, to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There's a weather station northwest that drew that courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant to see if I can find a more defensible position. So he was like actively trying to get away from Christine. So we need to go to Little Yangtze at some point. Okay, well, you know what? We're going to go there on the way here, so that's cool. But we just picked up a new gun, which is more important than anything else that is happening. Okay, so what's going on here? Damage 79, 230, and this one is damage 88. Okay, well, it's not repaired. We've got a billion weapon repair kits, so let's just do it. Damage 88, and then 254 DPS versus damage 88, 231. I mean, it's better, but it's not like insanely better. Am I missing something? It's called advanced, but does it have mods on it already? I mean, I'll use it. It's just, I don't know. I can't tell you what's different other than, I mean, maybe it's just got better critical or something that's just not listed here. Okay, well, I guess it is what it is. We did pick up a mod, though, so I don't know how to actually use that. Did you see that? We picked it up, but I don't know how to use it. This holotape contains an upgrade file for the sync robotic system. Oh, so I just plug it into the sync, and then... Oh, that's right. I plug it into the sync, and then I buy it. What's my weight at? All right, 93. Okay, as much as I want to go back and upgrade this immediately, I think for now, let's just continue and and we'll just do an upgrade later. It's just, I've been going back to the base way too much. It's getting old. And we're gonna check out the Little Yangtze place. That's where Elijah just was. But
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
That's great. Instead of scale set enemy player damage, they scale player enemy. Yeah. Oh, have I taken you out already? No? What happened here? What happened here? Wow. There was like 5 Assaultrons just right here? Let's get a bird's eye view of this place. Oh, ammo all day long. The electronic charge packs. Well, that's a little funny. I literally just picked this gun up. I guess he had to run so fast that he dropped this gun along the way. So, okay, so this is where he said he was before. Oh. Oh, was this their... Well, this is their prison camp. Oh, great. Well, this is horrible. Let's go in and explore yet more atrocities that... Oh! Just get the heck out of me, dude. Are you... What's happening right now? Remember this? From the Sierra Madre. The suits with the X on them. We've seen this. Yangtze Camp Survivor. If they're survivors, why are they... Oh, they must be feral. Yeah, don't... Oh, they have bomb collars. There's a perimeter. Oh, man, this just gets worse and worse. Look, they're feral now, so it's kind of like whatever, it's too late. But it also doesn't excuse the story of... We took a bunch of Chinese people because they were our enemy. We took a bunch of Chinese people, and then we ran a bunch of tests and experiments on them. Like, that sucks. I know that's not a very big statement, but yeah, they took them as slaves. I don't know why there's a bowl in the middle. It's creeping me out. There's more enemies in here. There's radiation. I'm guessing they're feral. Did he just go get a weapon and come back? Alright. We're going with feral. I guess at this point I can put them out of their misery. Oh, here we go. Survival skill book. For those of you who don't know, some people don't know. Well, hold on.
Harassing the herd of forbidden idiots of the think tank.
Great. What I was gonna say is, yeah, California and America in general, they have our own history of internment camps. Maybe not quite this bad, but yes, during World War II, we interned Japanese actual citizens, actual U.S. Americans, and because we were afraid that they were going to help the enemy and you know, all kinds of justification that was no justification at all. And I'm going to get some of my facts right, but it took actually all Asians. Good point, Uncle John. Yes, Japanese, and then that was anybody who potentially could be Japanese. And I thought we had learned the lesson of, like, rounding people up based on, you know, maybe where they came from was a bad thing. That's how we've proceeded for 70 years. We were all in agreement there that was a horrible time in American history and that we would never repeat that mistake. It's often overshadowed because of what was happening in Nazi Germany, which I guess arguably is worse. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to equivocate between terrible things that happened in history, but yes, it was worse. I guess I'll say that. It was worse. But that doesn't excuse it and doesn't make it okay. And then here we are. I think personally, I get the sense that this is the inspiration for this camp. That's not something I've read about the game, but this comes straight out of American history. This is not even like world history or digging deep into the books. This is in people's lifetime that are currently alive today. They were in camps like this, although not strapped with bomb collars and being experimented on, as far as I know. So, again, not saying it's okay. Just drawing some parallels here. Okay. Is there any... What? Who's that? Oh! 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 Well, let's take our advanced rifle and forget that, and instead throw some pulse grenades at these idiots. Hey, nice shot. Pulse grenades are specifically effective towards robots, and I never get to use them, so here we go. That was a critical strike, and it barely did anything. When is he going to figure out that door is open? And will I be dead when that happens? Oh boy, I thought he was going to keep going. Alright, there you go. I used all my plasma. I have a little bit of advantage with these guys because they can't shoot their rockets if they have rockets. So I'm being a little lazy here. Oh, but they can't open doors. Okay, never mind. Laziness over. Sorry, I got a little sad talking about our horrible history. Just remember that. Can we just say that? Like, it's okay to acknowledge terrible things that happen in our history. And I don't know if you're like me, but when I was a kid learning these things in history class, I always thought, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. And that's an okay feeling to have. It's not about, like, guilt tripping your childhood and saying, like, you are bad. You weren't there. But you have to be able to say that wouldn't be me. If you can't say that, then maybe you should feel guilty about our history. If you can't say that was a horrible thing that happened, end of sentence, there's something wrong with you. I'll live and die by that thought. So, sorry. I'm okay. Let's play some video games and shoot some robots. Okay. I have strong feelings. Well, you know what? The advanced rifle seems to do a lot more damage. Did anybody else get that sense? Literally on paper, it is barely better, but that bonus damage must be no joke. It's okay, they can't open doors. Moments later, Raptor starts opening doors. They learned to open doors? Yes. Right, yes. I had a very Jurassic Park moment. You're right. You're right. In the midst of my ranting about history here. All right. Well, that was sad and depressing. Let's finish looting, and then I want to, just because we really want to maximize our time here, I'm going to just pull up the wiki and just make sure we didn't miss any loot, if that makes sense. I'm doing a lot of like, don't miss any good loot. So we're gonna do one loop around, and then we'll look it up. I wonder why they didn't open... Oh, some more pulse grenades. I wonder why they didn't open up the other door, though. I'll open it. Thank goodness for notable loot lists. I know, right? I mean, for me, I want to learn the story and all the interesting things just as much as I want the good loot. For sure. But I don't want to miss the good loot. I thought there would be a note from Elijah or something, because he made it sound like What's-Her-Face was on his tail and he set up camp here, but I don't... Oh, that was weird. Oh, here we go. I didn't see the door to the watchtower. Now this makes sense, that there's actually something in here. Wow, that I feel very silly. Is that like a doggy door, basically? Sure, I'll take all that. We're going back to the base. Let's take it all. Coffee mugs. All right, book chute upgrade for mulching. Don't know what that does, but it's fine. Deactivated bomb collar. Yep. So Elijah was, just to add insult to these people's history. Now, I don't know. Maybe these were true enemies of the state. I don't know. But even if they were, there's like no reason to strap... Sorry, I thought I heard something. Strap bomb collars to them and explode them. Even if they were actually enemies. That would be insane. Now, I don't, this is not, this is a alternate timeline. Oh, shoot. All right, an ad's gonna run. I'm just gonna run a quick ad to prevent the default ad, because the default ad is terrible. Maybe sleeping bag area was his camp. Yeah. Well, I was just expecting a little bit more than just a gun, but yeah. So it looks like Elijah was doing similar experiments here, doing bomb collars and things like that. Here we go. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to... You know what? Honestly, I can't read this right now. I just can't. I've told you a little bit about the real history. That maybe is what inspired this. I don't know. But I just can't. So we're going to read Elijah's journal instead, which is going to be bad enough. Second day of the pre-war concentration camp. Well, it is in fact a concentration camp. Kept Chinese citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in the camp with collars. Explained some of these slave collars existed. Always wondered some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collars' frequencies, touchy, circuit, architecture is messy. Deconstructing them. Taking time, must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots. or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. No sign of the courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't even need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gases are preserved there, might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have used those, might have used for those as well. I will say this. Can I say this? I looked up online, like, what order I should play these in. I played them in the order that was pretty much the consensus. I disagree with the consensus. I think you should play this before Sierra Madre. Because, for those of you who don't know, spoilers for that DLC, but he came here before there. His plan was to essentially take the gas and dump the toxic gas all over the Mojave and wipe out the NCR and anybody else just to kind of start fresh. I know that, and now I'm reading this log. I'm reading this log now, and it's like, well, the log now is like, I'm going to look for this. I'm going to look for that. I'm going to do this. And it's just like, well, but I already know he did that. So I would just say, you should play this DLC maybe first? Maybe Honest Hearts first? I don't know. Because that one's... I don't know. Maybe this... I'm going to just throw it out there. I have my own order that I'll need to think about once I finish the last one. But this one would be before you go to Sierra Madre. Because there's just so many things that reference what's going to happen there. But again, nowhere on the internet did people say that. You know, I try not to look up too many spoilers, but I do try to, like, plan. If that makes sense. I try to plan things. This, Honest Hearts, then Sierra Madre, yeah, I think that seems right to me. Especially because in the Sierra Madre, they talked about what happened here. That Christine she had surgery, and the other courier that they're talking about helped her, like got her out of there and healed her up, and that's how she lost her voice. So, or that's how she, like, messed up her brain, and she got, like, aphasia. So, anyways. Alright, day 4. Still conducting research, found a way to deactivate the collars after some failures, just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run to the gate and their heads exposing. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Oh, well, la-di-da. Addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor the dome and robots, thought I saw a glint of a scope from a building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would give me... He would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says that someone else... Oh, this is the first time he noticed Christine. Let's go over there. I thought we went over there already.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, last seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
This robot here kind of freaked me out. I thought I already looted this, but I didn't see any evidence of Christine except for ammo. Did I get that wrong? Let's look again. Yeah, here's ammo. I mean, that's a real thing. If you're, like, out and about and you see, like, a little glint, it's like, oh, is that binoculars or a scope looking at me? And if it's a scope, am I about to be shot? I mean, not that I have dealt with that personally. Yeah, I see literally no evidence of anything out here at all. So, okay. All right, I think we have fully explored this area. Let's go to the old wiki because we want to make sure we don't miss anything, and we're going to Little Yangtze. We're doing a bunch of detours today, but that's okay. That's like literally what we're doing. They're not detours. We are exploring. We got the Explorer perk. We're exploring. Because our actual next two places are here anyways. Okay. Okay, so according to the wiki, it says notable loot, Christine's COS silencer rifle, a unique variant of the sniper rifle found on the second floor of the ruined building of the northwest of the camp fence, next to the ammo box, and one steady. Once the rifle is picked up, 3 lobotomites will spawn. Oh, spoilers! Okay, northwest. Wait, that's here. That's where I'm at right now. Here's the gun is not here. Oh no! My grenades! I blew the gun somewhere. Oh, here it is! Look, it's on the ground. It blended in. That's so funny. Well, we got spoilers, so we already know what's gonna happen. They really do just spawn. They don't even bother running in. They just spawn. That's a little annoying. I need to stop crouching, right? Because they can get sneak criticals on me. I keep forgetting that. I'm not going to eat human flesh. You know what? Let me drop that before I accidentally eat that. Oh! Alright, we might be a little bit in trouble. There's a robot right there. Alright, so we're gonna... What are we gonna do? We still don't have anything that can cure addiction, so I'm careful about the things that I'm putting in my body. We're just gonna stim pack it up. And we're gonna run. And on our way running, we're gonna shoot this guy. Alright, and then we're gonna pull out... Oh. I mean, do I start carrying around a sniper rifle? I don't have strength of 6, though, so I don't know... I actually don't know what effect that has if I don't have it. Okay. Okay, these are Mark IIIs, so they do not have rockets. Oh, see, I'm crouching again. We want to not crouch, right? The enemies are endless.
Are you out there, my little teddy bear lobotomite? Dala misses you, and the pitter-patter of your...
I'm a little closer than I wanted to be. Ooh. Yeah, this gun is better versus robots. It really is. All right, we're out of room to carry things. Whew, okay. All right. That's kind of funny. I'm glad I looked up on the wiki because I completely missed her rifle because to my credit though, I did look where it was supposed to be and I even followed the in-game clues. So, you know, give myself a little credit. All right, let's see what else is on the wiki here. Elijah's advanced weapon, we got that. Recipes for survival skill book, got that. Book shoot, upgrade munching, got that. Deactivated bomb collars, sure. I guess that's notable loot. We got an axe, I guess. Yeah, probably. I don't really care about having, like, I don't know. The axes are, I don't know why that's notable loot. I mean, they do sell for really good. But, yeah. Okay. So we actually got all the loot, and the one loot we didn't get was because of how the game is set up. Okay, we are heading back to the base. but only for the quickest of asides because we'll just reload there. We're going to drop off. I'm actually going to hold on to Christine's gun for now. We're going to drop off one of the advanced rifles. I don't need that at all. We're going to drop off the pew pew. It's just not doing anything. I guess I was just a little bit more hopeful the pew pew would do something, but it's not for us. Christine's rifle is quite heavy, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah. All right, quick. All right, I'm trying not to take a ton of time doing this, folks. We're gonna get a couple more weapon repair kits while we're back here. Oh, yeah. I could just straight up make weapon repair kits with the stuff I have on me right now, but that's fine. We've already made some between streams. We will continue to do so. Coffee mugs. Actually, I'm going to hold on to those coffee mugs. I don't really want a broken detonator. Yeah, if I had come here before Sierra Madre, then I would be like, oh, Elijah, I wonder if there's special dialogue. Probably not. The game's actually not great about that.
Oh, please!
Here you go.
Oh!
Take your coffee mugs. 8 coffee mugs removed, and we got 16 Wonder Glues, 24 empty syringes. Is that it? Oh. Actually, I don't know what I was expecting. That's fine. No idea what to do with empty syringes, but Wonder Glues are great. Lots of things for Wonder Glues. Okay, while we're here, efficient recycling. Efficient recycling. Efficient recycling. We're right now, we're not upgrading our weapons to, or upgrading our ammo to optimized. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit vendor doesn't sell microfusion cells.
Might I be of service?
So we're not upgrading our ammo, which allows us to convert it between ammo types. Electronic charge packs can be microfusion cells. Microfusion cells can be energy cells. Electronic charge packs convert at 3-to-1, and then energy cells and microfusion cells at 1-to-1. Or 1-to-3 if you're going back the other way. But it's nice. There's no loss between converting them, so we can actually convert them all the times we want. It's interesting that the DLCs were released Dead Money, Honest Hearts, then this one. So it seems like they must have been working on them all at the same time and released them on completion time instead of storyline. I'm telling you, Uncle John. Now, maybe it's just because I didn't do extensive research. But when I did try to look this up and look on different forums and stuff, everybody said play them in their release order. Like, that's how they were meant to be played. And I just disagree now, having played more of them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like, what the team at Obsidian has to say about it. I just literally have no idea. I know, I sometimes I'll watch, like, behind-the-scenes stuff, but, like, oftentimes after the, like, after I've finished the game. Okay, let's get our upgrade to our gun. I'm really excited about this. 3,000 caps, really? All right, splits beam. I'm going to assume it's just better. All right, so
That it is a waste road.
He's got 3,000 caps. What do we want? What do we want to sell? That's 3,000 caps. I've got 2 of these things. I don't need 2 of those. You got a bunch of those too. All right. All right. I just can't. I can't stand having to pay money. So we're gonna sell stuff now to get our 3,000 caps back.
Might I be of service?
All right, give me that 3,000 caps. All right, let's look at it. Let's look at it. All right, let's do some math. All right, we've done some math. And now we need, and then the other one was 8. Oh boy. boy. Yeah, not quite gonna line up. I'm actually going to hold on to those. Don't need the mines. Okay. The LAER sells for 6,000. So, all right. I might drop off my laser rifle and just hold on to this. Hold on to the advanced rifle and then my hyper reader. But honestly, the laser rifle is so good. Why am I even talking about that? The laser rifle is just too good. Okay. We're very close to getting back to the action. Let's repair our armor. Okay. Let's install the mod, and then we're going back out there. We also could take a quick break and talk to one of the robots. Do we want to do that? To really break that up, because there's like 3 more of them. Maybe we should take a little break and talk to the robots. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't actually see what this does. Do we know what the... It says it splits the beam, but what does it do? I don't know what it does. Oh, well, the DPS just jumped up to 327, and it was about 250 before? I don't remember exactly. Okay. So now... okay, and it only uses... So it uses 1 shot. It's actually very similar to the laser rifle. It uses 1 shot, but it splits the beam into 3 that do 38 damage. Okay. I'll take it. They're gonna make us. All right, and then yeah, I think it's a good idea to go talk to the robots. All right, we're gonna use 1 weapon repair kit here, and Christine's rifle. We'll use 1 weapon repair kit here. What does Christine's rifle take? 308. We've got 119 308s. Quite a bit of weapon strength. We're gonna try her rifle. I have not used a sniper rifle. I don't know if you've all noticed this. I've not used a sniper rifle in this whole run through, unless we're counting laser rifles. So I think, again, our character has evolved over the playthrough, and part of that evolution is, yeah, like, part of the evolution is I'm going to use different guns. I'm going to use different weapons. The just heads up for people watching.
I don't understand how
the
you can
ad.
stand those leg things.
Thank you. The Twitch messed up the ads because I ran the last ad like too early, so it's actually going to run another ad here pretty quick, even though I just ran an ad 20 minutes ago. So that's kind of annoying. It didn't stay off for a whole hour, so just heads up there. You know what? I'll just run it now because we're going to be doing this dialogue stuff. So I hate doing anything fun when an ad is running, but we're going to do that now. And then we'll talk. I already talked to her. All right, let's talk to Dr. Klein. And while we're talking to him,
all we asked? If not, did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
While we're talking to him, we'll go ahead and taste test this in a minute here. It's so far so bad. I heard one of the previous visitors to the dome spoke to you and asked some questions.
Huh? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? Melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Okay, so that actually makes sense now. Before I was questioning how come they didn't get lobotomized, and that's what the other doctor was saying. That the other doctor was saying that because they've learned their lesson. That's why I'm being lobotomized. Okay, now that makes more sense. We just finished another quest during this dialogue. What quest was that? So just there's so many quests out here. So just talking to them, we just finished He Came and Went, which is just asking about the
Could
career.
you retrieve the technology?
Okay. Let's go. Science 70. I'd be honored if I could hear any knowledge the think tank has to share about science. Alright, so I guess we're gonna try to get him, like, monologuing.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Oh, he's not interested in helping me. That's funny. It seems like you're the one who's in charge.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Okay. Who is Dr. Morbius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
I still quite haven't figured out how the Robo-Scorpions consume intelligence. Oh, that's literally a dialogue option. So I can either go Science 25, these mechanical Robo-Scorpions consume intelligence. Are you certain of your findings? Or Medicine 50, Robo-Scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How? Chems? It's a higher check, so I kind of want to go with this, but I also kind of want to go with Science. We're actually going to go with Science, because I'm a scientist.
Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Oh, so Morbius is actually saying the thing that frightens them the most is that my Robo-Scorpions consume intelligence. I don't know if that's true. I also don't know what that means, but it scares them more than Robo-Scorpions killing you or being super strong or anything else. Consuming intelligence. That's what scares them. Alright, I've already asked about this, the field.
The scrap should have...
Alright. Why the anti-aggression programming?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time.
Alright, this is what the other one said. Who are the other visitors?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
I kind of wonder what this was like a few years ago, this place. I'd like to know more about the Forbidden Zone.
That glowing red scar? That laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child? It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
What is this place? I'm gonna ask it, but I'm gonna skip the dialogue. Because I've already asked. I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because while you...
That's just because how people pronounce it. Okay. I'm doing that in case there's some, like, quest or something attached to it, but these are things that I've either already learned or talked to the other guys about.
Ask Borus.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of what he does is tell me to ask a different person. He's kind of the main guy. I have some questions about the brain extraction you all performed.
Well, still, this new wrinkle with...
Okay, this is exactly what the other doctor said. You said before that Mobius might have my brain?
Yes. In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
What's the Autodoc surgery code you mentioned? Or Mobius set up the Autodoc medical routines, so you think he's responsible for post-organ dump. Yeah, I'll go medicine 75 on this one. That actually seems more intelligent than science 35.
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The Autodoc is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well.
My brain would know?
It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain. Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Great. Oh, and I can still do the science 35. What is the code you mentioned?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old Autodoc. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure.
Oh boy.
It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Is it lost? Why would Mobius want my brain?
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad.
Robo scorpions drain intelligence from living creatures. How chems? Okay, I guess I gotta ask this again, so we might as well.
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
You're very wrong about that flow of logic. That is all for now. Goodbye. All right, there we go. I kind of like this talking to them one at a time, because it gets overwhelming. I know I said that before, but it does. I get overwhelmed by too much dialogue. So let's go back. We're gonna collect another piece, do a little bit more exploring, and then we'll do that. Yeah, we're gonna talk to Dr. O next for sure. Okay, so we're continuing the quest, influencing people. We've literally only gotten one piece, and next we're going to the big MT Tunnel West. But before we do that, we're going to fast travel here. Okay, and we're going to walk. That's how you get places. You walk places. And hopefully there's no... robots that attack me. We're also going to try out Christine's rifle. I haven't used a sniper rifle in this game, so we're going to see. We don't meet the strength requirement. It's funny, there's a perk that lets you reduce the strength requirement of weapons. Very Doctor Who sounds. There's a perk that lets you reduce strength requirements, is what I was saying. And there's a lot of noises happening right now, and it's kind of freaking me out, I'll be honest. But you could also just get intense training and just give yourself more strength. So it's like, why not use that? There was a bomb there. Or a mine, rather, but I disabled it. No big deal. .72 electronic chargeback. Okay. I just realized what it is. It's this stupid song that I'm listening to. I'm listening to my dark and subterranean soundtrack. It just seems to be a little bit more fitting for this. But that song had things that sounded like footsteps and like metal scraping and stuff, and it was freaking me out. It's funny that I got this rifle and I'm like for the first time looking for enemies to try to snipe just to see what this rifle's like, and now there's no enemies to be found anywhere. Which is super weird because every time I come out here, there's just 10 to 15 enemies that have loaded in. And then now there are no enemies. So I have no enemies to test my sniper rifle on, but that's okay. Alright, well, with that being said, let's pull out a more reasonable gun for an interior environment. Alright, we are entering the gate to the Big MT Tunnel West. We got a robot? A robot that doesn't see us. So far the tunnels have actually been a little kind of small, but then again, remember, any location that's a quest location seems to be pretty small. Unarmed skill book? Is that the quest we're here for? These quests are so strange. That's that quest we were here for? For the unarmed skill book? That's the actual quest. Alright. Normally I wouldn't use this gun, but I figured since we got the drop on him, we'd be able to get him. And that was true. We haven't even tested out our new Elijah's advanced gun yet, but that's okay. We'll get it. All right, there's probably there's at least one enemy in there. I can see it on the compass stick. Okay. Nuka Cola. The blood is a little creepy. Okay. Let's see, which door? I'm guessing they go to the same place. Huh. Oh, maybe this place is bigger than I thought. We have our light on. Here, we're gonna go low light. I hope you can all still see. Normally keep the game pretty bright.
Attention. This is now.
Oh, I totally didn't see you.
Suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area.
Oh. Okay. Amazing. All right, well, this place is bigger than I thought, and I'm actually happy about that. All right, we're gonna save.
Do not.
Oh,
attempt
danger!
to flee.
Danger!
Just administered swiftly and fairly.
Oh, I had my fingers on the keyboard a little wrong, and I don't know what I did.
Engaging hostile target.
He is the custodian. The gun's got to recharge, but you can use VATS time to do that, and while you're in VATS time, you get a little bit extra defense. So, that's one way to do it. Oh, primer and powder pack. It is actually gives you a lot of stuff. I can make Soylent Green now. So maybe I should start actually consuming it. All right, things are a little dark. I haven't turned the brightness up. We're embracing the darkness for right now. You see all that stuff we got from that pack?
Not attempted. Will be administered swiftly and fairly.
All right. Oh, inflict weapon damage to blind people. I keep getting those like achievements and stuff, and I think I only like the ones that give you perks also. I don't really like the ones that are just like, eh. Okay, so here we go. Main computer upgrade. Oh, another one for the gun. The auxiliary recharger chip. We don't know what the recharger chip does, but I'm guessing it's like it recycles more ammo, which would be very helpful for us. So I hope that is exactly what that does. Like it's like a 1 out of 4 shots or something gets recycled. Which yeah, would genuinely be quite helpful. Alright, yeah, this place keeps going. Yeah, this is a lot bigger than I thought. That's great. Rataway, we've used all of 1 Rataway since we've been here. Oh boy, my eyeball itches. Itchy eyeball, itchy eyeball. There we go. I'm assuming that's allergies. Mentats, leather belt. Ooh, hard locker. Not a lot of very hard stuff here. Notice that. Main game, tons of very hard stuff in completely inappropriate places. And then the DLCs, not really. You'd think that would be the opposite. You know, we'll take it all. We'll take it all. Oh, another hard lock. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Oh, nope. Oh, where's this? Wait, what? Wait, what? Is this where I already was? No. Have I been here? No. Where am I? I'm so confused now. Oh, okay. I'm on the other side of the collapsed tunnel. So I went through, up and back down and out. Okay, so this is just a little kind of extra loot, not a... Okay. Now I am understanding what's happening. Alright, and of course we're going to look for any special loot or anything. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. It's a little unfortunate that there's not... Actually, let's double check that statement. I was going to say it's unfortunate that there's not another exit out of here. No, there's not. Huh, okay. Oftentimes when you get a configuration like this, then there'll be a little kind of like a secret exit. It's like a secondary exit. That was not the case. At the same time, not really that big of a zone, so it's not a big deal to backtrack. That was, what, 14 seconds? That's just from a level design, oftentimes. That's how they do it.
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Yeah, see, I think he's just, like, threatening them with something that they're actually afraid of. We still would like to use Christine's rifle, just to see how it feels. I haven't used any sniper rifles in this game. And here we are. Not... I just saved. I don't know why I'm saving again. We just saved. Okay. We have another upgrade to the rifle, but we're not going to go back for that. We're going to continue on. We are still doing the quest influencing people. And we're gonna finish that before we talk to everybody. So next is the X13 research facility. There is two quests that we'll be doing at the same time. There is another quest called X13 Attack of the Infiltrator. So I don't know what that quest is about because this game throws so many quests at you that I have no idea what that means. But because there are two quests connected to this, we can almost guarantee that we will have robo-scorpions that we will be fighting. So let's just see. I'm trying to find an optimal path there. Okay. It's still nighttime. I don't really like traveling out here at nighttime. Okay, so we can pretty much guarantee that when we exit this place, if you look at the layout, there will be enemies here. Yeah, like it just, to me, it's just how they do level designs. And this is true for a lot of games. I don't know. I keep saying stuff like this and then I'm wrong, but I feel a little bit more confident than I did before that there will be enemies crawling all over this place when we exit. So let's put a plasma mine down. And then let's drop our pulse mines. We're going to drop one here. Actually, we're going to drop two here. And then, yeah, let's see. How about right here? This seems like a great place for a little ambush for a Robo-Scorpion. Yeah? So I will either feel very smart or very dumb. But they're also not too close to the door because I'm going to pop out of this door and then they're going to explode. And I don't want them to blow me up, which they still might do. All right, let's... I'm a little nervous because I don't actually know what the quest X13 Attack of the Infiltrator is. So it says we can do that. So we're going to save. We're going to do a new save. I haven't done a new save in a while. And then let's switch over to our close range gun. And let's go. Okay. Okay. So, again, we have two quests here. One of the quests is upgrading things for the sink, which is the quest for influencing people. But it also upgraded the X13 Attack of the Infiltrator, which is recover the X13 chest plate, X13 boots, and X13 gloves. That sounds like fun. I'm guessing it's going to be medium armor. I probably will not use it, but we have quite the extensive collection of unique armor, so happy to do it. All right, everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipments. Who was that? Alice? We've successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electronic pulse beam from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and fried the field's emitter. Okay, so they're explaining how the sonic emitters work. I guess we didn't know how it worked, but we definitely have been here long enough that we have been able to use the sonic emitters. This is kind of why I wanted to start out with doing some of the main quest and upgrading things, because I knew coming here later I would then have access to sonic emitters and stuff. I could have came straight here and then I wouldn't be able to loot this room. So I think I feel like we still did things in a good order. Oh, the X8 Kennel key is here. Did you all know this? That's the first place we went to. So now we can actually we can go back there. Let's try to remember that. Oh, never mind. It's a quest, which means it's a whole lot easier to remember when it's a quest. I forgot that. So there's actually 3 things here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my. Wow. A ton of laser pistols, which is interesting because I'm wondering, does that mean we can repair this? Ooh, we can. All right, we're going to hold on to these laser pistols to repair our gun. That's even cheaper than a weapons repair kit. Although I have a million weapon repair kits, so I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, lab number 1. It is my speculation that every time I loot something, enemies are going to attack us. That is my speculation. That seems to be this game's thing. Okay, so take the X13 prototype gloves. Done. Nothing attacked us. Okay. Field gun prototype. That's the same message. Mark II gloves. We've been working with Mori on fitting the gloves to the torso and came up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance a user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, the benefits of the upgrade should be obvious. Huh? That's cool. I mean, creating, like, cool and interesting armor, not so bad for these people. Okay, I'm a little weary how easy it is to collect each of these pieces. Like, I just got the gloves and the boots. So I'm guessing the chest piece is going to be... That's going to be something that's going to be a little bit harder. Oh. Thick red paste. Nice. Alright. Alright, same thing. Boots 2 research. Researcher's Kale's breakthrough with the suit's software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Oh, okay. So really increases your dexterity. I mean, we know we're going to be attacked like any second, right? Now I wish I'd saved my mines because I want to put my mines right there. We're going to loot this and they're going to attack us, right? We're not dumb. We've played video games. We have played video games before. Hey! And what did we just pick up, folks? We just picked up... First of all, let's look at our skills. We have Sneak of 97. Why do we have Sneak of 97? Because I knew there was at least one more book. It turns out, because I did look this up before I came here, there's actually 2 books here, but it's too late. We already have a skill of 97, and we don't need any more. We're gonna run out of things to put points into before this game is over. So, I forgot what it was called. Oh yeah, Chinese Army Special Ops Training Manual. Sneak increased by 3. We officially have 100 sneak. We've got 100 energy weapons, 100 explosives, 100 lockpick, 100 medicine, 100 repair, 100 science, 100 sneak, 100 survival, and we just have 3 points missing from barter and guns in terms of the skills that we actually use. And that's because we are going to get books for that. Or we'll just put points into it. We've got 1,000,000 points. Okay. And we're going to pick this up and we're going to be attacked. Yes? We're 100% sure? You've obtained the oral stealth suit, not oral. Oral? Oral? Not only can it be upgraded through testing the X13, it also has medics and stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Don't get me addicted, please. All right. We have not been attacked, so I was very wrong about everything. Yeah, it's medium armor, which is meh for us. But yeah, we're like, let's upgrade it. Like, that sounds fun. Yeah. Do we have to wear it to upgrade it? Oh, this is the suit that talks to you. Okay. Wow, if you remember, and I've mentioned this before, I have played this DLC before, but I rushed through it. But this is the suit that talks to you, and I found it to be mostly annoying. Here, we'll listen to it here for a second.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from today?
And it's got a few jokes, like if there's combat, it's like...
Stimpack reserves, adequate.
Uh-oh, something like that. But I think it actually uses medics every time you enter
We're
a
okay on medics, until we have to numb the pain.
I think every time you go into combat, it uses medics. So if you're somebody like me, who is trying not to get addicted to chems, that is bad. So as much as I would like the funny commentary and the little jokes, it also just really messes with my build. It's less damage threshold, but we'll see after we upgrade it. And it also just, yeah, it's...
Bye-bye.
It also is just going to constantly use medics. I could drop the medics off. I can't believe we haven't been attacked. This is the weirdest thing. All right, well, I mean, we're here for other quests too, so let's just do the quests. Huh. Okay. Kudos! Kudos for the Bean Pod addition to the VR sim. Oh, I wish we could do a VR sim in this game. That's one of my favorite parts of Fallout 3. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about the simple stuff. I had to move my battle brew setup over to X12's storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fist. Okay, test subject observations. Yes, run the test. If it'll keep you out of my way, I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. Great. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days. Show them progress. Why the hell do you keep sending me those messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here. Language! Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Okay. Well, most of these people are dead now anyways. Get off your butt. This is the last time I'm going to warn you. I can see that comic book poking out of your field manual. You don't fool me. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice. Oh boy. Who's Dr. Callus? Who's he? Is that Mobius? I don't know. They like some of their names are changed. Some of them are not. I don't know. Or maybe he's not here at all. Oh, that was a waste of ammo. More importantly, it's a waste of gun condition. We're actually almost at max weight right now. Oh! What an interesting room we are in. VR simulation note. Stealth area test 2. He's got a proton axe and a psycho in his back. Oh, they died in a VR simulation, and it looks like one of them was maybe trying to smash the computer to stop it. Well, let's read the note. That looks fun. With my dying breath, I write that I hate the VR simulator so much. It has killed us. Now I will kill it. Okay, so this guy stabbed this guy in the back, wrote that note, and then destroyed this. That's wild. Okay, stealth area number 1. Alright, research terminal. Night Stalker research. I feel like we know a lot about that already. Server sniffer. The VR sim is corrupted. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues. Focus on the Repcon test until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. Please delete this message. I don't want him reading and harass me over it. That's funny. X13 shipment notice. Cattle prods had arrived. Oh, perfect. People are terrible. Test subject observations. I noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come to the lab. Does something change their diet? Maybe torturing them. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed the appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned that our use of cattle prods may react with the chemistry in their injections. They're so stupid! They think the cattle prods mess with their chemistry, causing their aggression. They have no thought that using cattle prods on test subjects would increase their aggression. I hate to see our hard work lost and change of brain chemistry. These critters could be valuable to our war effort. Wow, they're so dumb. This is a whole DLC of dumb smart people. Which I think is the point. I don't know, is that the point? Is the point that the Brotherhood was right and that the humanity that led to the Great War actually doesn't deserve to be brought back in any kind of configuration close to what it was like? I don't know if that's the Brotherhood stance, but it feels like that's the Brotherhood stance. Unlock the elevator to the test chamber. I mean, at some point we'll want to go down there, right? We want to do the tests, but I also don't really know. We didn't go everywhere yet. Okay, hold on. We're gonna backtrack. And I'm going to go through the other door, because I don't know what's in the other door. Wow, another laser pistol. Nice. Yeah, we didn't go through here at all, so let's go through here. Okay, well. It's fine. Electrical box. Nice. It's sparking, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's hope I remember this. But I do love my loot. However, we are full. So we're gonna take, let's say, this toolbox, and let's drop a bunch of the stuff we just picked up in it. Because it's all very heavy. Oh, we picked up a laser rifle. I didn't realize that. Well, that's quite heavy too, but that'll... do we just repair our rifle with it right now? Not yet. Let's save it. It's like we don't need a lot of this is just stuff we're gonna sell, not even like really hold on to. We're gonna keep the suit because we're doing a quest with the suit. And then let's drop off all of our... Wow, deactivated bomb collars. 10 weight. I've just been walking around with those this whole time. I didn't even realize that. And then this also allows us to not pick up some of this back because I actually didn't mean to loot all of this. So instead of going back to the base, let's just drop this all off right now. Get our weight down, and then try to loot what we want on the way out. Whatever we have room for on the way out. I think that seems like a better solution. Now let's just hope I remember. All right. I guess we're doing tests or something? Let's go through here first before we do the tests. We haven't seen any enemies yet, but let's not be too confident. Okay, Night Stalker test area. Oh, Dr. Callus. Okay, so he's dead. And there's his cattle prod. I'm worried I'm going to be, like, trapped in here. No? Okay. Okay, I like that he's dead because he was in here harassing the Night Stalkers. And it looks like eventually they broke out and killed him. Seems kind of dumb. What's through here, you think? Oh. We're gonna find out. I do think I have the wrong weapon out, though, based on the fact that I think there's gonna be Night Stalkers. Oh, wait a second. Does this go all the way out of the big MT? Like, I'm not gonna be able to do it, but it's gonna be obvious that Night Stalkers could. Yeah. I'm guessing this is how they officially got out. Well, I don't know. This is what I'm assuming, right? Environmental storytelling. I always say they have really good environmental storytelling in this game, which is why the exposition dump of the dialogue is a little heavy. But it looks like a lot of these people had laser pistols trying to defend themselves against the Night Stalkers that literally ate through the metal. Oh, I don't even know what room that is. And then they ate through the grate and got out of here. Preserved meat all over the place. Do I want a preserved meat? I'm a little worried about the preserved meat. It literally could just be meat and there's nothing else going on there. It doesn't have radiation. It might not be human. Alright, we're going to pick up the meat. I might not keep it. But for the amount of health it brings in, you can't beat that. Well, you know what I'm saying. Do I want to activate a strange still? Yeah, I do. Activate the still is a note of the following ingredients. One god of... Oh, I have these things! Darn it. Oh, I have so many of these back at the base. A mutant cave fungus, a vodka, and a salient green? Oh, man. Like, literally part of me wants to go back and get those right now because I want to know what this does so bad. And now I'm kind of bummed. It's weird. Do we just go back to the base? I don't know where this room is, by the way. That would be... kind of right off the main room. Alright, let's go back. There's no fast way out of here, though, so... Ah! Oh, I thought I was going to be attacked. I was ready for it in my brain, and then I got distracted. This whole time I've been thinking, alright, there's eggs here, there's meat here still, like there's a good chance. I keep hearing noises that I think the game is intentionally feeding in. Here's a question. Here's like a serious question. How were they invisible? I thought the ones connected to, what is my brain trying to say? The ones connected to Jacobstown, they were invisible because they got into the stealth boys. Oh wait, but this is like a stealth research facility, so maybe. Okay, hold on. Now I'm piecing it together. Okay, I'm piecing it together. I'm a little slow sometimes, but that's why that triggered their abilities, because as the doctor of Jacobstown, whose name I can't remember all of a sudden, he was saying that there's something in their DNA, and the something in their DNA is literally. Sorry, that made a really weird noise. The something in their DNA is like literally how they were made, and that's why they were cattle prodding them, trying to unlock their dealy bobs, unlock their abilities. All right, cool. See, now this is what I'm talking about with like show don't tell. We're already like full, by the way. Hold on, we gotta get that coffee mug for Muggy. For Muggy's sake, we gotta get that coffee mug. Now, where do they come from? No idea. But, I mean, I guess there's literally an open sewer that they can get in here. And theoretically, they could have passed by me with their stealth. Okay. And here they are. There's more. Again, where did they come from? We don't know. Was I talking about wanting to go back to the base for? Now I've forgotten. Okay, let's look at the map. Okay, let's go through here, because remember, there was that door. Oh! Huh. Now I'm really confused. I'm really confused about the layout. Remember, we were here, above the room. Yeah. Huh. Is this... Am I imagining this? Does this not exist? Is that... Hold on. No. These are not force fields. Huh. This is right above... If we look at the local map, this is right above the room that I was in, where all that stuff was, and that's still. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, let's do the test. There's tests here. Let's actually do the test. I don't know what weapon we need for the test, but let's do this. Oh, this is not the test. This is the lab before the test, which makes sense. Night Stalker research. Okay, now we know. Perhaps there's a physical limitation. Okay. We know what they were doing. We figured it out. Anyways. It actually says test area that way. Test area that way. Admin observation area. Other observation area. We are being careful because we could very well get more Night Stalkers. That's a reasonable assumption. Okay. We'll just do stim packs because, well, we have a lot of other chems still on us. But on top of that, we also, like, we don't really... We're not using them because if we get addicted, we're going to be in trouble. All right, any new notes? What the hell? What the hell is this? What the hell is this problem? All I was doing is reading the latest issue of this magazine, and that Grouch Callus called me and... Oh, yeah. Well, we read the other part of that. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. Hey, pal. I'm not your pal, friend. All right. Hey, buddy. I've been helping the guys over at X8 Test with this new toy I've been building. Get this. It's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. Oh, that's the advantage of that gun. It's got a tracker on it. I didn't even really notice that. I just found it to be too weak. They asked me to play a sound with their gun trigger code. And then I came up with this mod. Next time you're over here, would you give it a shot? Callus has me womp setting up X13 for the coming visit by the leads. Oh, okay. Here, a little bit of a crackle. It seems to help if I unplug it and plug it back in place so we don't fail new security requirements. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Field gun prototype. Okay. So I added... Okay, so I can upgrade the K9 gun. Okay, so this is the... yeah, this is the observation area. The admin observation area, and then the other observation area. That's the test area that I came from. This is testing facility. 5 stim packs at a time is like really good, actually. Okay, there's like kind of a lot here, and it's a little confusing, but I think I have gotten all of those notes. Okay. Yes. Okay, I have been here. Yes, I've been here. Okay. This is yes. Yes, I have been here. That's a test area. That's not where I came from. I came from right there. That's why I was confused. And then these are the observation areas. This is yet another observation area that I haven't looked at yet. So if I had to guess, and I think this is a pretty reasonable guess, potentially from my own memory, potentially from just playing video games, it looks like if you have the right skills, like lockpick, for example, which I've already picked the lock, it looks like you can just skip the test and climb back up here and then jump down. Had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity mines. The other day, the suit kept chafing. Maury said some new firmware updates. Okay. That, I believe, is what's happening. I noticed your work's taken a dive lately. All right. We're just going to keep going. No added to upgrade the Y implant. Oh, well. Great. I didn't need to read that. Here we go. The holotape contains an upgrade for the auto dock. Oh, I'm so excited. All right, let's go back and read the note. Let's see what what it does. Okay. I've developed an implant for which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. All right, maybe it makes you a little bit stronger or something like that. The fact that you can take all these implants on top of the implants that are inherent to the game is pretty cool. But they're also insanely expensive, and then they don't do very much damage. Like 10% damage to Cazadors, that's dumb. But when you have a billion credits, or when you have a billion caps, like, who cares? I'll take it. Drained microfusion cells. We still haven't, I know I've teased it earlier, we still haven't taste tested this yet. We will. We will. Well, we will. Okay. Alright, I have officially gone everywhere. So now, let's start the test. Yes? Okay. We're going to save. And we're going to start the test. And we're going to run an ad right now, but we're not going to take a break. We're going to run an ad because we're just going to go. I was just looking at the pre-roll. It's like, how is that already off? Because like I just ran an ad. Okay. If we find this test to be too annoying, then we will cheese it. All right. All right. Test terminal. Test selection. Basic test. For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by patrolling robots. A successful run will automatically update the suit's software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Success. Reach the administrator's office and steal the document without being detected. Failure. Detection. So this is not a kill everybody test. This is a detection test. All right. Like I said, I think I understand a way to cheese this fairly easily, but let's try not to cheese it. Let's try not. But if we do, I don't. Also, I'm not really broken up. So we're gonna try to actually do it. I don't want to wear the suit though, so all right, we'll see how hard it is. And if we can successfully sneak up on a robot, we can actually deactivate them, which seems like the best option. All right, we're gonna save. We're gonna save often. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. All right, so they're not insanely high perceptive like the other aspects of this game, which is good. Because honestly, that's annoying. Okay. I don't know if that's it for this level. But while we're in here, let's get a lay of the land. Oh, I just hacked it on? No, I want... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. How come... Oh, shoot. What do I do now? Okay. We messed up. Okay, well, this looks like the ending anyways. After we do this, I wonder if can we still loot the place? Because there's more loot I want to do. Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe next to the test terminal. The schematics for the stealth suit have been uploaded to the think tank. Oh. I don't know what's happening. A lot of things just like started happening. So we'll see once I level up here what's actually happening. I think we're gonna do books for these. Just I don't know. Should we just make them 100? Like who cares, right? Yeah, you know what? Who cares? Guns 100, barter 100. We're doing everything 100, and now we're going melee. Melee 60. 6-7. Nope, 68. Nobody cares about 6-8. And then we will continue. Oh, it's another perk level. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about another perk. Let's just scroll down, see if there's a level 44 perk. I doubt it. Yeah, because I think it goes like 40 to something else. We might actually just give ourselves like +1 luck just to do it. Just to say we did. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know why you would need lesson learned. Like, here's a bunch more experience. It's so easy to level up in this game. If you're just playing, you're leveling up. Not anything that gives you skill points and level ups seem completely worthless. The only exception to that, and this is a real exception, is you're doing Logan's Loophole, which makes you stop leveling at level 30, and you get all these like other benefits for it, which I think is actually a really, secretly probably the best perk, best starting perk. It just, not for this playthrough, but if you're doing that, then things that give you extra skill points and stuff, absolutely, that makes sense. Yeah, max out those skill points early. But we literally have 6 more levels, and we don't have enough places to put points. So let's just double check. I'm honestly leaning towards +1 luck. But let's just look at everything real quick. Oh no, not +1 luck. Because, well, first of all, we have light step, which is actually kind of nice, but that's floor-based traps. I think we are going to do hit the deck. I think we're just going to do hit the deck. Your extensive familiarity with explosives allow you to ignore a portion of their damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. I've been kind of wanting to do that one for a while, so let's do hit the deck. And let's get that. That means if we're shot by a random Securitron with rockets or something, we'll actually be fine. And it also means when we throw our own grenades a little too close to ourselves, we'll be fine. Because, real talk, again, I have no idea who's attacking me or why. But we're just walking around right now with 24 damage threshold. So think about that. It doubles our damage threshold. Alright, this guy just, like, won't shut up. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, interesting. So let's talk about what just happened. So we're here in X13, but we're here for several different quests. So we just completed X13, Attack of the Infiltrator. We've just completed that quest, and now it's the next quest is Old World Blues, return to the think tank and let Dr. Klein know you've completed the task. So this is, as far as I'm understanding how this game works, this is the main quest that we have now progressed the main quest to probably the next like big section. And I don't feel like we've even done half of this area yet, so we are definitely not going to turn that in. And now we have the optional quest of Project X13, which is complete all the tests. We're absolutely going to do that. This is actually kind of fun. Then we have the... now that we have the key, we can do this other quest, so blah, blah, blah. So there's kind of a lot going on right now, but we are officially under attack right now because we've completed the bare minimum. So now let's go kill everything, I guess. And let's do the other test. I don't know who's shooting at what, but... So it looks like the Robo-Scorpions were fighting the turrets, which is that sounds fine to me. Alright, I should have been using the actual good weapon.
Destroy this one. Destroy this one.
Yeah. Yep. This advanced rifle is way better. I wish I had had this right away. Too bad I turned this on, because now I can't turn it off. The little ones are dying by 4 shots? Yeah, that feels good. Feels real good. Alright, let's, my plan is to loot this place now, and then when I come back for the next test, just try to do the test very quickly. That's That's literally my plan. Which should make it a lot easier because there's a lot of space in here that you don't have to go through, but I'm guessing when those lasers turn on, if you don't have the science to disable the lasers, then you have to go here, blah, 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 optional, so on and so forth. Yeah, there's got to be loot here, right? Otherwise... Oh, that was weird. He was still alive. Huh. Very weird. Okay, this is back to the test center, so we actually don't want to go there yet. Yeah, I'm going to stick to my plan here. We want to loot everything because I just want to complete the test after this. I don't want to go around looting. Oh. Okay, well, the test is not currently active, so he's not our enemy. I don't know if it carries over, but yeah, sure, let's deactivate him. Something tells me he respawns. The only reason for this to exist is if you don't... So that turret is red right now. Interesting. What I was going to say is the only reason that this whole area exists is because there has to be some good loot here. Otherwise, you don't need to come here for the actual progression of the suit test. So now I'm kind of getting a little confused because I have yet to find the good loot, special weapon, stink upgrades. Like, I haven't found any of that yet. I might pop up the wiki real quick before we do the next test just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I kind of hate missing stuff, and while when we're playing the main game, we're not pulling up the wiki, but something about the DLCs makes me want to double check more. I don't know if that makes sense, but it makes me want to just like really make sure I got everything. I'll take a doctor's bag. I blow my legs off a lot less frequently now that I got rid of the stupid meltdown perk. Stupid game. I'm still mad about that. I wanted that to be so... Oh, hey, here we go. Here's something. Sneak book recipe. We have 100 sneak. We don't need the sneak book recipe. I like getting all the recipes and stuff, though, so I'm 100% okay with this. All right, let's check the... Oh, boy. I'm checking the wiki here, and I go to the notable loot section. You gotta love the fandom.com wiki, people. Stealth suit. Okay, so we're doing that. Upgrade to the gun, the K9 mod. We already did that. Or I think we did that. Stored in Office 2's observation area. Yeah, I think we got that one. I don't really care if we did or not. Actually, we might not have gotten that one. No, I don't think we got that one, because there's another one, the Wrestler Royal, which we got. Well, I guess I could check real quick. What am I doing? This letter right here. We got Wrestler Royal. Okay, we didn't get the other one. All right. What else? There's the Y7 implant. Got that. X13 document. Got that. VR simulation note. Got that. Recipes for lockpick skill book. It can be found in one of the vents in the stealth testing lab. Over the double doors of the reception area. It's possible to reach the vent while standing on the railing. Okay, not the end of the world. I got the kennel key. I don't care about dog treats, because I'm guessing you can't do anything with them, because it seemed like you couldn't do anything with Gabe anyways, but I don't know. All right, let's look, see if we can do anything with the stupid dog treat. There's a couple... It cannot be offered to Rex or any other dog the courier might encounter. Yeah, exactly. That's... I figured. There's definitely some misses in this game. 4 Battle Brew. What is a Battle Brew? What is a Battle Brew? Oh, that's what I can make with the Salient Green vodka and Mutant Cave. All right, what does the Battle Brew do? It gives you 50 HP and limb condition, 35 damage resistance for 240 seconds, -1 intelligence, +1 strength. Huh. It's an alcohol, but it gives you kind of a lot of really good stuff. It's almost like, you know what? It's the equivalent for the Sierra Madre Martini. Okay. You know what I might do between streams? I might come back here and make. I've got a billion ingredients for it. I might come back here and just make them. All right, let's remember that in the future. It's not something we need to do right now. And then another LAER gun. Don't really care. Preserved meat and cattle prod. Okay, so we have, with the exception of the lockpick upgrade, which is upstairs, and the K9 upgrade, we've actually gotten everything of note in here, and we've gotten everything that I would say is important. Let's cross this, is what happens. Okay, nothing. Okay, cool. So let's finish this test. Yeah, let's do the more advanced versions now. I'm excited. I don't know exactly what changes, but I mean, I guess we're gonna find out, right? Okay, now I'm actually just lost. There we go. Okay.
Are you sure you scanned something? The eye of Mobius sees you.
Alright, let me go take this guy out just to resolve this, and then I will do the next test. I actually like these tests. I like the other tests too. I've said it before, and I will continue to say it. The upgrade is actually very nice. All right, test number 2, please. Advanced test. For this test, you must sneak to and steal a document from the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. Laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit software. And an award in the supply cabinet. Success. Failure. Detection. We didn't actually check the suit. Let's check the suit. I guess it automatically upgraded. So now it's sneak plus 25, and before it was sneak plus 15, and the damage resistance is the same. So if I am piecing things together like a smart boy, like a little smart boy, it looks like the green parts are what's been upgraded. All right, let's be a smart boy and go this way. I just happened to pick the best way last time, so I guess I'll just go that way again. Oh! Literally almost ran into that. Disarm or hack? What's the difference? Oh, I think blue makes it so they don't detect me. Well, I kind of don't want to test it, you know what I mean? Is there another robot here? Oh, shoot! Ugh. I'm glad they're not as perceptive as their other buddies. Oh! I don't know if we successfully hacked it or disarmed it or what, but it didn't activate, so I'll call that a win. What is this? Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm gonna open this door because now I'm confused where this goes. Or is this the administrator's office? No. This says stairs. Why did I not see this before? Why am I so bad at lockpicking? It's easier with the controller, I'm telling you. I know I've said that before. But if you lockpick with the controller, it is actually quite easy. I don't know what those stairs go to. And I guess I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Alright, as long as there's no robots here. Okay, alright, just for testing purposes, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to hack it versus disable, because disarm seems very simple. So let's hack it. And now if I cross it... Okay, so hack it... let's disable one. Is it that the disable requires repair and that the hack requires science? I think that's the difference. Okay. Functionally, it's the same reward. Okay, I don't mind that. That's actually kind of cool. Well, what's not cool is how the heck do I get to this one? All right, I'm gonna hack them because I feel like hacking is cooler. Hack the planet. Your reward stipend has been placed in the reward safe. Congratulations. Is everything gonna attack me again? Okay, let's see. Oh, it added 1 perception. Okay. No enemies this time. Alright. We just upgraded the arms. And let's do test 3. Okay, I like this. Expert. Now, you can cheese it. You can, but we're not going to. For this test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots, laser tripwires, and proximity detectors. They've been activated for increased difficulty. A successful run will automatically update the suit software. Success, failure detection. And we're going to save. We're giving ourselves a little grace. If we fail, we'll just reload. Although I guess you can probably just also just restart. But whatever. We are giving ourselves grace. Okay, if I had to guess before I even get into here, I'm guessing that this super easy path that we are going is now going to be... Yep, that's what I was about to say. Is now going to be a little bit harder. I have yet to see the proximity mines, but I'm guessing they're going to activate in what is probably the most efficient path. So do you see the proximity mines? I don't see them. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing them, and maybe they are not seeable. I would like to get my eyes on one. Yeah. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go with the beeping. Very Sierra Madre. Okay, that guy usually doesn't... the other guy's coming too, but he usually doesn't see us right here. Okay, let's just... Right here, and we'll go ba 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 ba. He's gonna turn in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that was wrong. Little bit slower. And then this guy should be... Let's go around him. Oh. I can't tell where they are, so I can't stop them. Again, no idea where they are, so... And we'll just lockpick this again for some free experience, as I was just railing on how there is no reason to get bonus experience or skill points in this game because it's so easy to level up. But there's something satisfying about earning it versus just getting through a perk. Oh, it didn't give me experience because I've already hacked that door. Oh, this is still hacked. Nice. I don't know what's beeping, so we're just gonna rush and grab it. It seems a little silly that the room that is the final room for this quest would have the proximities in it. All right, that was fun. That was fun. I liked doing that. Okay, so now it's 1 perception, 1 agility, and 25 sneak. For a lot of people, I think this would be a really cool thing. We specifically went light armor. I would say the damage threshold is... I would say it's surprisingly low. In my mind. Yeah, I would say surprisingly low in my mind. Let's, actually, you know what? Just because I haven't been up there and now's our time, let's go up here. I think this is just one of the observation areas. I don't see any enemies. Potentially, we could have Robo-Scorpions or Night Stalkers. Now, if you thought logically, which this game doesn't, if you think logically, though, the Robo-Scorpions should have obliterated the... Oh, a stealth boy. Okay, thank you. Would have obliterated the Night Stalkers if there are any walking around. Although, theoretically, technically, the Night Stalkers could still be randomly coming in from the sewers and just happen to miss when the when the Robo-Scorpions were coming in. Maybe, you know, just happen to be coming at a different time. That's what we'll go with. There are 2 pieces of loot we didn't gather here, based on my looking up of the wiki, and so let's go ahead and find those. Let's pause while we're doing that, so nothing horrible happens to us. It was the... Okay, the lockpick... Okay, here we go. It is one of the upgrades to the K9000 gun, which you don't care about. It's stored in Office 2's observational area terminal. Now, I thought I clicked on darn near every terminal I read, which means maybe I just didn't get to Office 2's terminal. So let's look for that. Okay, while we're looking for that, because we might come across the other one, which is the recipe for the lockpick skill book. We don't need it, but you know, we're gonna 100% this area. Can be found in one of the vents in the stealth testing lab. The one over the double doors in the reception area. Okay, well, I don't think I fully understand what's happening in any of these things, but let's say we're here. I saw, okay. Observation area, yes? Yes, no? Is this lab number 2 also? I don't know. You know what? I don't remember going down to this terminal. Is this the terminal to the other upgrade? No. Good old bloody handprint. It's funny, when I read the descriptions from the wiki, the wiki is very helpful, like, don't get me wrong. But when I read the descriptions, I often don't even understand what I'm reading. And that's probably a me problem, but just my kind of, you know, reading comprehension struggles. But yeah, I don't really. All right, great. We'll use our 2 sensor modules. Those are quite heavy, and we'll make some super stim packs. All right. I'm fairly certain I've read all these. That's why I'm kind of going through them so quickly. I don't need any more Wonder Glue. I truly don't need any more. I don't need any more things. I've got, for the first time ever, I have enough to make like 100 weapon repair kits. It's a good problem to have in this game. Okay. I mean, they did say the one with the double doors, so like that could be helpful if I can... There's only so many places here. Yeah, that's the larger facility, and they specifically said testing area. Okay, so let's go admin. All right, let's look for double doors. That's a very specific clue that they're giving us. Unless it's in the actual test area. Spooky doop poop. I definitely read that wrong. Spooky doop doop. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go back through the testing area because I must be. Oh, I think it's this reception area, right? Yeah, through the double doors. It's going to be in the vent. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's going to be through here, right? No, no, I can't understand. Welcome to the show, by the way. If you have any idea where this is, feel free to tell me. We always say backseating welcome, just no story spoilers. And this is definitely a situation backseating. So it says from the test entrance, so this is it. Oh, no, sorry. I was reading the wrong one. Can be found in one of the vents in the stealth testing lab. See, it says lab. I don't think this is the right place. Plus, there's no vents. Oh. Yeah, we're looking for the... Here, I'm going to go back this way. Because I went out the other door, and I think I confused myself going out through the other door. Yeah, this is the lab. Okay, we're in the lab. It's an event over a terminal. The contrast is so crazy that you can't even read that. What are you looking for specifically? Well, I figured. So normally we don't use the wiki that much. But I just figured we're trying to like 100% Old World Blues. Not 100%, but we're trying to get everything. You know, while we're here, really enjoy our experience in Old World Blues. So once I complete an area and I'm ready to leave, I pull up the notable loot list on the wiki and I see, did I miss anything? And I missed a computer upgrade for the K9000 mods, Mental Chow, which is stored in Office 2's observation terminal area. So hopefully I'll get that now. And then the other thing we didn't get is Lockpick Skillbook recipe, which can be found in one of the vents in the stealth testing lab, which I believe is where I am, the one over the double doors in the reception area. It's possible to reach the vent while standing on a rail. I don't even see any vents, and I don't even know what double doors they're talking about, unless they're counting this as a double doors, which would be a little strange. Maybe this is double doors. Maybe it's like literally right up here. Are they counting this as a double door? Is that what's happening right now? Well, good jump, Joker. This is new to YouTube? No problem. New Vegas is one of your favorite games of all time, no matter how much you love it. Navigating inside these buildings is still a nightmare. It's funny that you actually said that first before I read about trying to find my way around this building. So, yeah. Agree with you. Obviously agree with you. You see how much trouble I'm having. Okay. All right. It might literally be up here. They called it vent, but maybe they meant pipes. Like, I actually don't know. Okay, no, it's not there. All right. And we're also looking for something on the Terminator. Okay, so the other upgrade, and if we just don't get it, we don't get it. The mini-maps are terrible as well, yes. The Mental Chow, I know. In all the playthroughs, you've never found the lockpick book. Oh, okay. Well then, you know what? I'm not going to spend any more time on it. If you played a bunch of times and you haven't got it, then I honestly don't feel too bad. I'm just a little confused how I've looked through all these terminals multiple times and apparently have missed the one with the upgrade. Let's just double check that I don't have it. We've got the other one. We've got the other upgrade. But no, we don't have it yet. Okay. Well, all right. Let's just. I mean, it said in the observation area. Well, there's only two. There's only two observation areas. Wait, I never activated this. Oh, because this probably just unlocks the door. Really? Sorry, I'm just like... Reputation. Yeah, there we go. Duh. Okay. You love hacking terminals. I think they're kind of fun. I'm not so great at it, but I think they're fun. I usually just rely on luck, so I usually just get it the first one, and then I don't have to think about it. Okay, it's just on one of these terminals that I missed. This is not an active terminal. Nope. And I did that terminal. Maybe this one? No, I just did that one. And I've done this one like 4 times. All right, you know what? I'm not going to spend all day. We tried, we failed. We are a failure. You can restore by finding the brackets. Yeah, I did delete a couple duds there, but the thing is, when I first started hacking in this game, every time the very first little brackets I clicked on, every single time restored my guesses, and I always went, I wasn't ready to restore. And then, oh, check out this mod I've been working on. Is it literally right here? Is that it? No. No, that's not it. No, that's for something else. You're not a failure. I don't know. Thank you, Fry Guy. You know, it's a good reminder to use more positive language. I am not a failure. I have failed on my mini sub-quest to loot this building more thoroughly. And I have officially give up. I don't really care. It was only the completionist in me that cared. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, so Spooky Dupe, you usually say you guess 3 times and then you search for the brackets. But here's what my thought was before I distracted myself. That is the best method as you're describing it. However, for whatever reason, and I don't know the reason, for whatever reason, the last 10 hacks, none of the brackets were resets. They were only dud removals. What? Isn't that wild? I don't know why that is. So I couldn't get any resets for a bunch of times. I could always back out. So far, I haven't done it yet. I haven't had to back out yet. All right, let's drink a Nuka Cola. And let's take an implant, because there's a bunch of bad guys in front of us. We watched Fallout Season 2, Episode 1 last night. It was good. Oh, good, Fry Guy, yes. Yeah, we're not doing spoilers on the show, but we're definitely discussing it. So it is an open conversation. Also, I don't know how much you can really spoil right now, if that makes sense. Oh, look, this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, shouldn't they be fighting each other? And the answer is apparently yes. And the Night Stalker just totally took him out, which is pretty cool. I actually appreciate that. I don't know who's left, so let's pull out this gun. This gun can shoot anybody, where the other gun's a little more limited. Yeah, so we're talking about the show. Just as long as it's not huge spoilers. But yeah, episode 1 is really kind of setting things up for season 2 anyway. So it's like, if you've seen the trailer, then I don't know what can be spoiled, you know? Okay, something tells me it is going to be only robots left. And just to make sure that I checked air. Oh! Jesus. Alright, well, that scared me. Oh, look how big you are!
The eye of Mobius sees you!
Alright, we're gonna open that door, and those mines that I laid, I don't know, an hour ago are gonna come in handy. Okay, if you all recall, I put all my junk in here earlier, and now we have to decide what we actually want to take with us on this adventure back. The stealth suit's so heavy, but we got to take the stealth suit. All right, we've got 38 weight to play with. We're gonna leave all of our weapons. We're gonna do this between streams. So, is there anything quest related that we need to take? Not really. Actually, none of this we actually need. So I'll just take laser pistols until my weight's full. Yeah. All right. There we go. Perfect. You try to avoid trailers? Yes, I also try to avoid trailers, but I got a little obsessed with the idea that I want my ending of my game to make the show like still possible. Regarding laser pistols, do you have repair? I got jury rigging all day long. I got 100 repair. We are so skillful. We're so skillful. I'll give you the quickest tour of our skills. Look at our skills. Look at our hundreds. Look at our hundreds. We're like level 44, so it's like you have to have jury rigging. Or what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, so we'll come back and get that loot between streams. I'm really not super concerned about it. All right, so we're gonna open this door. We're gonna open this door, and remember those mines I laid? They're gonna be perfectly placed. Oh, man! Okay, now I'm about to die because I was too busy celebrating my success to pay attention to the fact that there's 3 giant creatures shooting us. But that was pretty cool. I put the mines in the right place. That was not forehand knowledge. That was just guessing based on the game's kind of standard property. Let's go ahead and come over here, and we'll just go ahead and use one of these healing powders. And we'll just go ahead and let's see. We're going to use our implant, obviously. You assume survival is good for survival mode. I'm not playing survival mode. Holy caps! Is that a lot of caps? I'm a little obsessed with looting and selling. So every day between streams, I sell the stuff that I picked up from the previous stream. So yeah, I've got a lot of caps. And I haven't done anything to, like, conserve them. I've just earned a lot of them. We're going to take a Nuka Cola. And we'd have even more if I was, like, not as lazy as I am. And then we're going to go stim pack, stim pack, stim pack. And let's take these guys out. Yeah, I feel really good about that mine placement. I feel very smart. There was one mine I placed over here. That was not perfect placement, but that's okay. Did I check out behind this building? I did not. Wrench.
Dr. Mobius,
okay.
Surrender yourself. You cannot win despite the fact that the odds are heavily in your favor.
All right, we're going to take only things that don't weigh anything since we are literally out of weight. Energy cells all day long with the energy cells. Energy cells we can turn into microfusion cells. Okay, we did it. Oh man, what a little quest we did here. Let's upgrade the sink. You love the think tank. It's silly and horrific with all its implications. Oh please, please. Oh jeez, here take whatever you want. I find myself really hating the doctors of the tank after they talk about the like slaves, and it's just super not happy with them. How am I over encumbered? Oh, I just got rid of 12 coffee mugs. All right, let's just immediately drop some stuff off because I'm just like tired of being overweight. Oh yeah, that's right, the empty syringes. Oh, those don't weigh very much. All right, I have to organize all this later. I hate being disorganized, but it's the Wonder Glue, so there we go. All right. Just save the theories until you meet Morbius. I will. Thank you. I have not decided an ending, but honestly, I wanted to kill them after the way they were talking. They're so ignorant. They're so smart and so ignorant. That's okay. Now, technically, I'll say this, just so we're clear. I have technically played this game before, but I also rushed it. I've played it when it released. I rushed this DLC, and I don't remember pretty much anything. So, like, I technically have played, but I also don't remember the story at all. I listened to none of their dialogue. Okay, here's what we're going to do for the end of the stream. We're closing out here. I want to talk to... I want to talk to the... I don't want to turn in the main quest, so we're not doing that. Oh. I need to go back to X13 next time. There's apparently one more test there. I didn't realize that. I completed the expert test, and I left like a silly little goose. So, all right. Well, next time we're going to go back to X13. Oops. So I want to finish just talking to the doctors. This guy, who are you? Dr. 8. I talked to him super quick. Let's talk to Dr. O. Who haven't I talked to? You. No, you? No, you. You? I don't know. Okay. I'll be going. Let's talk to the other guy first. Dr. Borus, here we go. Have I talked to you? Oh, no, I've already talked to him. All right, I guess I've talked to everybody except for 8? I didn't realize that. All right. Well, wait, who's Dr. O? This is 8. But I didn't finish my dialogue with 8, and I will. Are you O? Oh, I didn't talk to O. Okay, so let's talk to O. And while we're talking to O, I'm going to actually taste test the Jones Cola Quantum. We've already done the Sunset Sarsaparilla. It tasted like brown sugar water. And
breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose unknown, undefinable. Its presence here impossible.
And last time, we tried the grape, and it tasted exactly like what I thought it would taste like, which is like sugar artificial grape, which is super gross. So this is the only one I was hoping might not be terrible, because it looks like a mix of blue raspberry and like Baja Blast. Oh, it smells like candy. I mean, there's, like, no joke. I'm not going to finish it, but there's 33 grams of sugar in it. Like, ooh. Okay, I'm going to drink this while we talk, and then I will give you my impressions betwixt.
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the doctor part correct. I can be grateful for that, at least. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
Some problem with Robco?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Okay, thoughts? It is by far the best one, which is not saying much. I don't even like Mountain Dew. I would rather drink Mountain Dew, because at least that's got... I feel like the Mountain Dew has like an intentional flavor profile. This feels accidental. This feels like they were trying to make something silly, and they didn't actually want people to enjoy it and buy it. They wanted people to buy it for the novelty, like I did, and then like maybe bring it to their friend's house for poker night or something. Like, hey, isn't this fun? I don't think they made a brand of soda that they are trying to sell for any kind of market share. But it's not bad. The sarsaparilla was bad. The grape is bad. I don't like artificial grape. Maybe if you do, then you would. But do you think it tastes better chilled? This is going to sound gross, spooky, but I drink all my drinks room temperature, except for coffee. I drink hot. I don't like things chilled. So it might taste better to some people chilled, but it wouldn't for me because I don't like things chilled. It just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I love ice cream though. Don't get me wrong. And I like smoothies. Those are chilled. I like frozen smoothies. But soda, drink them room temperature, which is odd. I know it is odd. But yeah, no, I don't like it. It was I don't know what flavor it's supposed to be, but yeah, like a blue raspberry feels like that's what they were going for. But it's just it doesn't swing for the fences really one way or the other, so it's not even like interesting. If something's a really strong taste, even if I don't like it, at least it's interesting. This was not interesting. That was boring. That was it tasted like a soda made for children, like with no taste buds. There you go. The hoops you have to jump through to say it's not bad. Only to go with, well, it's not good. It's I have my my thoughts are evolving as it's, I'm getting the taste and then the aftertaste. But yes, I would say that I drink a lot of like sparkling waters and flavored waters and kombucha and just teas, just all kinds of different stuff. I have a lot of drinks, and I'm a big drinker of daytime drinks. Anyways, and that is the last thing I would pick from my probably 15 different drink selections that I have out there. It reminds me of the one video I tried during kombucha for the first time. I love kombucha. Where I used to work, I used to work in the Bay Area, and there was a farmer's market there. And they had a little kombucha, and you'd refill it every week. Oh, so good. Such a reasonable price, too. For like a huge amount for like $10. So good.
Worry about house? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
Sort of.
Him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
He's still alive. I'd just like to ask you some questions.
Fine.
I've heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened exactly.
This human. I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese.
I have that souped-up laser gun.
When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Okay, interesting. So, Elijah came in here and, like, wrecked this place up and hacked him and stuff. And I can't tell which... That sounds like that's what Elijah did versus what the other courier did. So there's a little... I'm a little unclear who did what, but that all sounded like Elijah based on what I've seen so far. And there's also Christine was hunting him, so I'm not 100% clear what happened. What's your favorite DLC so far? I noticed your gear and saw you already did Honest Hearts. Yeah, I've done everything but Lonesome Road. I've done them in the order they're released, which if I was mentioning this to Uncle John earlier, if I could redo it, I would have, I think, probably done Honest Hearts and then this one, and then the Sierra Madre, whatever it's called, Dead Money. What's my favorite one? I haven't decided yet. I actually really liked Dead Money a lot more than I thought I was going to like it. But the survivalist story that I went ahead and I like went through the whole story. I got all the terminals for Randall Clark in Honest Hearts. That's one of the best well-written story beats in this entire game and maybe in the entire Fallout series. That like I would watch that movie of like his life, and I would be glued to the screen. So it's hard for me to separate the high quality nature of that story to me. I mean, I've read books like that too. I read a lot of like post-apocalyptic books, zombie books and stuff. I love those kind of things. That story, taken out of Honest Hearts was like meh. But that story alone elevates it to maybe the top. So, but I found Dead Money to be really, really cool. Like I loved and hated it and things like that. Yeah, tragic story, Dean, Vera. Yeah, it was a good story. I ended up killing Dean, by the way. All my videos are on YouTube. Feel free to go back and watch them all if you want. But once he told me what he did to Christine, I killed him. I just killed him. Couldn't deal with it. Okay, so yeah. So who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up.
Okay, so that was Elijah.
Was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
I'm hoping to figure out how to unlock that memory. Hopefully not with a stupid speech check, because we don't do speech checks.
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
What did he tell him? Do you have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it.
All right, I'm going to skip a little. We don't do speech checks, so we're going to fail this speech check on purpose.
And it might help if you let... Why are you even talking to me? If I need any bonding, I'll go find 2 ionized molecules to smash.
See if you can resolve O's problems with his name. I would like to resolve it, and I will try to do that. But we won't be able to do that with a speech check.
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable.
Perfect. That doesn't sound impressive. Breaking machines, that's it.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and...
All right. Tell me about Mobius and the monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Try to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot scorpion hidden deep within the Forbidden Zone.
Okay. A giant scorpion?
Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds?
Something tells me 100%. That I have played this one time. I do remember that. There is the giant scorpion. Spoilers. I don't remember what it does. I don't remember how it's controlled, but I do remember that it exists. Tell me about this facility. We're going to skip through those a little because I've already asked them all about that. I need more of those worthless caps to test the barter function.
I'd have a few left.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors.
All right, I got some bonus caps. I think we've spoken long enough. All right, I actually thought that was going to be a little bit more informative. What are the odds of that happening? I know, it's so silly. All right, last guy we're going to talk to, and then we're gonna call it there for today. All right, tell me again. I want to ask some questions. Your damaged voice module. Can you tell me about who attacked you? Can I fix it? Let's go down this road. I didn't catch that. Maybe part of the damage. Why can't I help him? I'm like a scientist with 100 repair, 100 science, 10 intelligence. Who are you? Good to meet you. No, don't say that. That's rude. No, that's rude. Sounds important, I think. Maybe I should have asked who you used to be. No, that was kind of mean too. Clearly. Do you know anything about the robot, the Forbidden Zone? Alright, just calm down. I didn't mean to alarm you. Tell me again about these technologies that Klein wants. You don't know? You're agitated. Percolating something. Oh, he doesn't, he's worried about the science. You kind of have to burn through the dialogue till it pops up. Oh, you're right. After listening for a bit, that Robco's terminal link protocol, you're bashing it right. Your emitters, let's go science. I'm just full of surprises. Well, I've hacked enough Robco terminals, I'll say that. Nice pun. The code's a problem, are agitating it. I just realized I'm understanding you. I agree. If someone would take the time, more than just sound effects in a tank. Including your fellow doctors. If Robco's terminal link, doesn't that mean it can be hacked? It only takes a second to violate your rights and make your voice mine. Oh, whoa! If that terminal link code, don't worry, I'm not going to take advantage of your exposed code. No, you can trust me. I've gained karma. Not a problem. I know what it's like to be experimented on. Exactly. Okay, when I first arrived, tell me you didn't... How do you fire up the sound emitter when I arrived? Okay, alright. We'll do this. There had to be some way to fire it up. Can we at least talk it over next time? Nothing to be embarrassed about. It's just that it's best to keep that stuff private. Usually I can find some cram lying around, put some duct tape around it. Good. Okay, I don't know what's going on. Now that we know each other better, can you tell me about the sonic emitter? Well, projecto's kind of evident. Emitter works better. No, I've been there. Higgs Village, right? Your house was there. I have been there. So the emitter code is in your house in Higgs? Oh, 2 codes. One in the jukebox, one for the opera. I've already picked up both. I grab almost anything that's not nailed down. I'm glad I've already picked up both. I've got the emitter fully upgraded. Oh, I did? Great. I'm happy too. Can't let these things gather dust. It's a little too slow fire. The force field disabling frequency is handy. I'll say that. Can I get an upgrade? You okay? You look really happy. Oh, you're happy I'm using your gun? You should be proud. It's a nice device. Alright, well, he's happy. Ooh, and it's 100 energy cells. I'll take it. Fun fact, if you pick the cram option, it gives you cram and duct tape and a magazine. Make that of what you will. It is an interesting group. More energy cells, just what I needed. I hope that didn't come off sarcastic. Alright, there we go. I kind of like rushed through his dialogue since I couldn't understand him anyways, but I think we get the idea. He's happy that we got a fully upgraded gun. Technically, during that conversation, we also started and ended the quest on the same wavelength. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of a weird day. I think we go back to the sink and we call it. And we call it for the day. Let's upgrade. There's one more upgrade. 2 more upgrades.
My idea of service.
I'd like to buy some things. Okay, let's buy these upgrades real quick. And before I buy them, let's actually read them. Okay, so increased damage to the K9000. We're gonna buy it because we want to buy everything special. You understand him now. I do understand him to an extent. My character understands him, which is fine. Okay, yeah, the recharger chip, it recharges ammo over time. That's exactly what I thought it did, and that's exactly what it does. I've got so much stuff to sell, but we're just not going to deal with this right now. Okay. I'll deal with some of it right now. It's like I'm already in the menu. Okay, real quick. I know I'm obsessed. I can't help my obsession. My obsession with caps. My cap obsession. Okay. Alright, now he only has 1,000 caps. Manage caps way better than me. That's because I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay. So, actually, between streams, I'm going to get that 1,300 caps off of him because I've got a million things to sell. But we're just not going to deal with that right now. Right now, I'm going to mod Elijah's gun. And now we will recharge more ammo over time, which is absolutely amazing because we're down to 500. We've got about 400 optimized too. But we're going to call it there for now. We ended up doing a lot today. This game is very interesting. There's always like a main quest, and then we find out. We still literally have not fired a single shot from Christine's rifle. I really want to try that. We have the gun skill, but we don't have the strength. So I guess we'll find out what happens. I guess we don't really have the strength for this either. We're quite a little weak character. So today, just to kind of do a recap, it's a weird day because the quests kind of come at you out of all kinds of order, and normally I like to kind of name off the sequence we did the quest in. But in reality, we spent the whole day doing a quest that we didn't finish, I guess. Oh my god. We have to go back to the X-13 research facility. Oh my god, we didn't finish the main quest. Okay, we didn't finish, for some reason, influencing people, although we knocked off lots of parts of it today. That's embarrassing. We also didn't finish the X-13 prototype. I literally thought we did all these things. It's so embarrassing. But we did actually finish several quests that involve talking to the think tank on the same wavelength when visitors attack. He came and went. We're learning a lot about Father Elijah. So kind of a weird day, weird quest order. I guess I kind of messed it up a little, but it's not the end of the world. So we also did coming out of her shell, talking to Dala about her biological functions. We also did picking your brains, which is just talking to them. So a lot of talky quests today, and just for whatever reason, I don't even know where this upgrade is at because we went all over that facility. So kind of funny. Next time we will finish the quest, influencing people. We will go back and we will fully complete all the tests to upgrade our stuff, and then we will spend quite a bit of time going around. Release the unusual specimen in the testing area. What? We will go back to the X8 research area. There's all kinds of stuff, and we're going to do all those things. I don't think we're going to end Old World Blues next time. We might have 2 more. I don't know, because we're not trying to do spoilers and look ahead too much, but that's my theory. You'll stop by next time? Awesome. Well, happy to have you, and thanks for the new follow. I will say we play Wednesday evenings, and all right, we're gonna pause so he's not talking. Wednesday evenings and Saturday mornings. There is some holidays coming up. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're like, what holidays? It's already over. Well, that's because it's a week and a half delayed for YouTube. Thanks everybody for coming, and again, thank you for the new follows to Rad Roaches, Anna Rich, and Spooky Doop Doop, which is a great name, by the way. And so, yeah, thank you very much, and I'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.